Good morning, good morning, good morning. Boy, yo, the early bird really will catch a worm. Still kind of cool here today. Had to wake up, turn some heat on. I woke up cold, stiffly. Today's Wednesday, people. March the 23rd. In like a lion, out like a lamb. Uh, Monday, guess what? Monday, though. It's going to be 84 degrees. I'll be griping. Oh, it's hot. Hey, Amanda, good morning. How you doing? Oh, yeah, I woke up a little sniffly this morning. I think it's because of the moisture. It's been raining here a couple days. I got to go back to Arkansas next month. Try to square up my business. Go to my doctor, see my doctor, usual stuff. I'm getting about tired of going seeing doctor though. I think it's like a gimmick. I'm starting to think they are. No, not my channel, just a video. I still got a few more days, I guess, before they'll give it back. I haven't got an email from them yet. Yeah, it was just a video. No, they didn't strike the channel. I just didn't. I just live streamed on my other channels for the last week so they wouldn't come try to strike something else on it. They like to strike channels. I don't know why. I guess maybe they don't want you up here, spreading the word or whatever. It was 3 seconds. Yeah, I wish they'd do that. You know what I mean? Because my doctor knows I'm out of town, and he knows I have to drive all the way back there to go see the doctor, right? Yeah, and I don't know why they don't. You could do those, FaceTimes or whatever they call it. Because I mean, the doctor knows what I look like, so I don't really mind doing that. It had 3 seconds of her face on a clip that got played. It's the same one they've been playing everywhere else. It's just mine was the only one that got struck. I don't know why she turned it in. Oh, you know what's weird, Amanda? You know what UAMS is, right? It's a hospital in Little Rock. Well, the other day I missed a call from there, right? And I called and asked them, checked if any of my family was there or whatever, and they said no. And but then I figured out remember there was a shooting in Dumas. Remember that shooting? And I'm thinking, well, maybe I knew somebody that was in that or was involved, got somebody shot in that shooting and they were trying to get a hold of me. I don't know. I never could find out who was in UAMS that would have been calling me. They only medevac one person, and it was a black guy, and I didn't recognize him, but I mean, I couldn't know maybe some of his family or something. See, I don't know. That's what I figured too. But oh well, who cares? Who cares? I don't even care about that shit. I think she said she wasn't gonna, cause see, she has to actually, because I counter-struck it. I counter-struck the strike. And so at that point, you either have to go actually file a, um, a complaint in civil court, or you have to withdraw your strike, right? Well, I haven't got anything saying the strike was withdrawn, and I haven't got anything from, complaints for civil court. Haven't got any of that either. And my dogs are barking again. Trains are out there. Them trains drive my dogs crazy. I do have a friend. I got a friend in Jacksonville. I've got a friend in Jacksonville, and he's half black, and so it's a good friend of mine, and that's who I'm thinking it might have been that was calling me from the hospital. But I don't know. He never called back. It's my adopted black son. It's a guy that I adopted. He's biracial. He's mixed, but I adopted him years ago. I just kind of took him in, took him under my wing. We've been friends ever since. I'll call him today. Now that you reminded me about Jacksonville, I forgot about that. And I do got a friend lives in Jacksonville. So it's probably him that was calling. Oh no, it could have been him. That's about how old he is. He probably had my number in his wallet or something. Yeah, that's about how old he is. Because I've known him since he was about 19 or 20 years old. He was young when I met him. Known him many, many years. He used to come to Hot Springs and he'd get drunk and I wouldn't let him drive drunk and I'd make him park in my driveway and sleep in my driveway. Huh. I'll call him. I'll call him later after wake up time. Yeah, tell me what the name it could have been his friend or some of his family, but yeah, get it. Let me see because I never did get a name. Hey, Princess, I've been missing you, girl. Where you been? Yeah, I've been just tied up with all the gossip, over in our little gossip community and trying to trying to get stuff people worked out over there. You just can't fix people that are broken. You just can't do it, no matter how hard you try. If there's somebody's broken, they're just broken. There's no fixing them. I give up. Well, it's because I wasn't live on this stream, Princess. I told you, remember, I was live on my Troll Queen channel, and I went live on my Lipstick Kick channel. Cause see, I hadn't made any videos or anything on either one of them channels, and I needed to do some streaming on there to keep those channels working. Cameron. Hmm. I bet you money that's probably some of his relatives, probably his cousins or something. Yeah, I heard there was a lot of people, mostly kids, mostly younger people, that was all shot. They were having some kind of, from what I gathered from the news, looked like, how people gather up in a parking lot after a store closes? We used to do that back home, back in the country a lot. Get in the parking lot and everybody have a party or whatever, you know. I'll call him later today then. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about that because I forgot about my friend in Jacksonville. Oh Lord. I was just racking my brain thinking it was some of my real family, you know what I mean? And so I did. I called UAMS and asked them because that's where the call came in from. I got right in the door just as they hung the damn phone up. I'd been watching my baby and I just had got back over in my camper and I had left my phone here. And anyway, I missed the call regardless. It's, boy, little Rocky's getting big. My little chicken. We're supposed to get some more baby chicks probably today or tomorrow. Do I see the name? Yeah, I saw what you typed. Yeah, Cameron Shaper. Yeah, but that name's not that's not my friend, but I mean it could be one of his cousins. It could have been a family member, you know what I mean? And he might have came from Jacksonville over there and been at the hospital or something and needing a because he don't have a driver's license anymore, so he can't drive. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh, the hospital. It wasn't UMAS that called me. It was hang on a minute. It was St. Vincent's. It was St. Vincent's in Little Rock. That's it wasn't UAMS. It was St. Vincent's that called me. And I know I don't have no appointments or nothing with them because I don't go to Little Rock for stuff, at all. So I know they weren't calling for me. Like I said, and then shortly after that's when I found out about that shooting. Hey, uncontrollable. How you doing? Yeah, I think I saw that. Well, I went and looked at a bunch of the news things on it, and at the time when I looked, they weren't giving any names or anything out, so I really still had nobody to ask about. But I'll find out. I'll call my friend today and see if I know it wasn't his daddy or mama. They're really old people. I think his mom and dad's in their like 70s and 80s. So it could have been a cousin or one of his brothers or something. It could have been somebody in his family, just somebody I don't know. But I'll find out. Oh yeah, I'm doing fine. Can be I wish it's been raining here the last couple days off and on. A lot of wind, a lot of rain. It don't get cold till like late at night and early in the morning. I wake up and I'm all sniffly from the moisture, the humidity or whatever. But I'm okay. I haven't been sick or anything. Been helping out with my great grandbabies, watching them. My daughter, the babies has had doctor appointments. My daughter's had doctor appointments. So I've been watching part of the kids while she goes and deals with all that. And I've been working out, trying to get fit for summer. Oh, I hate rainy days because you can't get out and do anything. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks, Amanda. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I went and looked on the map for Dumas to see what towns were close to it, but I don't even think I saw Jacksonville listed on there. I've never even been to Jacksonville. I just know that's where my friend is from. His parents live there. That's where he lives. He just comes to Hot Springs a lot. He usually takes a bus or something or, gets a ride from somebody when he comes to Hot Springs. Well, he had a driver's license years ago, but he lost it for DUIs. That's why he don't drive anymore. That's why I used to make him park in my driveway. I wouldn't let him drive while he was drinking because he'd come over go to the casino or something. That's actually how we got to be friends. He's a really sweet kid. Oh, no, I'm not. No, actually, I'm talking with some of the people in my community. Um, I don't know. We're just tossing some stuff in the air about getting an RV and me driving the RV, and picking up some of the streamers, the YouTube streamers, and going places like Vegas and out to California and different places, uh, and taking the streamers where they can, make videos and stuff. And yeah, I got a brother who lives in northern Arkansas. Hey, Michigander, show me your papers. Oh, there's Mr. UB. How you doing? Oh, hey. Good morning. Good morning. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking stuff. Good to see everybody. But anyway, I don't know. I've been looking around trying to price an RV, and the cheapest one I could find was between 75 and $100,000. That's a lot of money. I mean, don't get me wrong. These RV streamers make good money. You know what I'm saying? Um, they make real good money. But I mean, you gotta have some hella good content. But you can't make content when you're sitting out in the fucking woods somewhere like I am. You gotta get out on the road. Anyway, it's just something we're tossing in the air. I don't know if it'll ever come out or not. It might not. Yeah, they're right now, Amanda. They're so pricey. Back right before COVID hit, I was looking around for one. I could have got a nice one for $5,000, and now they're like, boom. I didn't get to it quick enough before they got rid of it, and now, of course, it's too late. Now they're like high dollar expensive. I mean, you could rent one. Yeah, there's a place in Benton, and I can't find that guy's phone number. I used to have it. He used to sell campers and RVs anywhere. I think his highest price one was 5,000. Matter of fact, they went from 500 to $5,000. But now you can bet your money they're not that cheap now. But you can't go to like Camper World or one of them places. They're freaking off the charts high. Yeah, that's why I figured, Unkin. That's why I thought maybe that the prices of those big RVs and shit would come down. But I haven't seen anything. I'm still keeping my eye peeled. Well, if you run across one, Amanda, with a fairly good price on it, Yeah, but that's expensive. That to me, that's high. But there's some that run. I looked at some that were 150,000, but I don't want one with all them slides and all that crap on it. It's just something else to have maintenance if it goes out or tears up or breaks. It's bad enough when just the step breaks. I'd hate to have to pay for one of them slides when it get to where it wouldn't work anymore. So I don't want one with slides on it at all. And a lot of them they're making nowadays have slides on them. I don't even want a 40-footer. I don't want one that big. I want one a little bit smaller than that. I want one where you could sleep about maybe 6 people on it, and that's about it. Yeah, that's what I want's one that sleeps six. Because I figure I'm probably gonna have myself and probably be riding maybe 4 to 5 RV streamers right with me. So you know, oh, they're going up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's probably going to be later on in the year. I'm wondering. I'm thinking about trying to see if anybody in my family's got one they want to get rid of. Because I've got some family down south that might. They're all getting old. They don't travel or nothing anymore. I'm rooting around just trying to find. Just keep your eye peeled though, and let me know. Yeah, you'd probably be better off with one of those ones that you hook onto a pickup truck. They've got a lot of room in them. I don't have a truck first off, and personally I don't like pulling a camper. I've got a camper now. It's what I live in. I live in my camper. It's a 20 foot vintage camper. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I guess we're gonna figure out a way and start setting up, taking up donations. I thought, well, we could maybe do a online auction or something, and maybe auction stuff off, make some of the money. There's always ways to make money. I didn't. I finally got paid by Google, but I didn't make very much. Hey, Lisa, I love you, girl. Yeah, I'm always up early. I went to bed early last night. People were streaming, and I fell asleep actually during AJ's stream. It was boring. I thought Nikki was going to do a live, or a private, but anyway, I don't guess she ever did. Either that or I wasn't invited, whichever. I don't care. But I don't know if she did or not. I went to bed anyway. What I'm saying is, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I made. No, I got altogether. I think I got like $135 on my YouTubing career. You know, cause see, the first month I didn't make anything, and the next month I made I made money, but I didn't get paid for it till this month. So this is my first paycheck. Anyway, I'm gonna look around too when I get to Hot Springs to see if any of those car lots have any RVs. Because sometimes they'll take an RV trade in for a vehicle too. It was boring anyway, Lisa. It really was. Nobody was on the panel. And I don't like to go up on the panel, unless one of my guys goes up on the panel with me. I saw him over there helping Jesse this morning. Jesse was saying, because he sleeps in his car. Remember, supposedly he'd been working, but he didn't get his paycheck. And he was telling him he hadn't eaten 2 days. And he didn't have no gas in his car. And he didn't have a way to get his money off his Cash App. Anyway, I don't know. And then all of a sudden his stream shut down after people were sending him money to his Cash App. But I don't know. So I don't know what that turned out to be. I thought it was a shit show. So I watched a little bit of it. I didn't even go back and rewatch the whole thing. It's supposed to be 84 Monday here, Lisa. Yeah, there's a bunch of car lots, Amanda, in Hot Springs, and of course, they're easy. They're finance on the lot places. I bought that minivan that I've got. I bought it off one of those car lots, Lloyd's, I think. Well, I think it was Lloyd's. I bought that minivan off of. Yeah, but I paid about almost $10,000 for it. Well, it was like almost 9,000. Then the sales tax that I had to pay in cash was another 1,000. And then I paid on it for 4 years and finally paid it off. But I don't really have good credit, but my daughter would co-sign for me, because she knows I'll pay. Because I don't, if you don't buy stuff on credit, you don't have credit. I most always pay cash. And I'm buying that land out in Arizona, but I pay them online, every month. But oh, John Gibson's, oh my God. Amanda, I went over there one time, listen, looking for a car. His front row of cars, what you put out there on your front row, every one of them had to be jumped just to get them started. And I went in there, the hood's up, but he's got his battery box out there and he's jumping all these cars. Man, that lured me away. I never would buy nothing from there after I went there that day. And that's why I didn't buy anything from him. But there is a lot of car lots. Yeah, they get motorcycles and all kinds of stuff. Huh. I'll go by there and look. But he's a rookie doer. I might go to uh that place out. It's before you get to Malvern. It's called Teeter the Cheater. And I'm wondering if he's got anything. Oh, I know exactly where he's at. Yeah, I know they do. Yeah, I know that place very well. I know most of those places very, very well. Hey Jojo, where's my girl? And then there's that Car Mart. You don't want to buy nothing from them. Everything they got's doped up or something's wrong with it, you know. And then if you give them money, you just lose all that money. I don't know. There's some of those places that are gimmicky and rookie doers. I remember when John Gibson, hey Amanda, do you not remember when John Gibson himself went to jail? Something about some kind of tax. He was doing something crooked with his taxes or some shit. Yeah, a few years ago, he got put in jail. I'm just telling you, he's one of them crooked ones. Well, the guy that owns the dispensary there in Hot Springs. Yeah, oh, I know all these people like personally. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, my ex boss owns the dispensary. He's got a car lot too. That's Dragon. Lisa, did you pick up on that gossip last night? Red Road says she no longer talks to Sarah Jane anymore. I wonder what they had a falling out about. She didn't go into it, though. She came up on the panel with us. I just didn't want to ask her business out there in front of everybody. She's got my number. She knows how to get a hold of me. I figure she wants me to know something. Yeah, he got arrested a few years ago. Something to do with taxes. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, he was. Oh, John Gibbs said, yeah, he went to jail. Hell, freaking Dragon went to jail one time, and just he didn't want to pay a damn $1,500 bond. A stupid thing sat in jail for 2 freaking weeks just because he refused to pay a bond. And he's the same guy that owns that dispensary now. I mean, he's got money. He always has. He's always had money. Yeah, I think I know all them people's dirty little secrets, Amanda. That's what I'm saying. Most of them I've tried to steer clear of. Yeah, I've been, ever since they did that remodeling though, Amanda, they're not paying nothing out. Back when Mr. Seller had that place, the machines paid like they're supposed to. But they sold it this new guy that's got it now. Uh, Seller died, and he left the horse track part to his daughter, I believe. And so she's got it. It's separate. It's part of the casino, but it's still separate from the casino. Two different owners. What I'm saying. But anyway, like I said, the new person has got it. They did that $250 million makeover on it. They enlarged the casino, put in a big fancy hotel with swimming pool, all that. Redid the parking lots. A lot of money. Hey, Jen, how you doing? But anyway, you ain't gonna make no money in that casino. You might go over there, just have some fun, hang out, and get you a free cup of coffee or free Coke or something, and play a few dollars in the machines. But I don't even diddle with that place anymore. I'd rather go to one of the Indian casinos. They're the only ones that pay anything anyway. Ah, well, yeah, it's always been a money place. It's that town was built on mob money. The mob built that town. Hot Springs built it, and it's nothing. It's a tourist town. It's what's always been, what it always will be. Hey, Miss B, good to see you. I always get the free Hot Springs water when I'm there. I always fill my water jugs. That's what I use for my water. You know, I'm not even going to fill my water jugs till I get there because I like to get that spring water. And I've got to, I don't know, a lot of stuff. I've got to rearrange and get my van reorganized, get ready for this next trip out. I might go around and see if I could get me a sponsor while I'm there. You never know. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm always outside when I go to the races. I go in and place me a couple bets, and then I go outside and stand out there right by the fence where they run. Mm. Oh, I know they do. Amanda, I have seen bookies stand there and catch people coming down the escalator when they're leaving. I saw a bookie pay the guard there at the desk where you walk in the front door, that security person. It was a girl. I saw him give her a $500 tip just so she'd look the other way so he could stand there and collect his bookie money when they were leaving. I've seen it all. It's definitely still ran on mob money. That's definitely a fact. If see if I could hook up with some of them mob members, I could probably get an RV. Huh. I don't think I've seen that movie, JoJo. I mean, I've got it down to a science how to win, but you gotta have big money. If you're gonna win big money, you gotta play big money. And it's gonna take you down. It's gonna take you all the way down to broke 30. If you ain't got money for to come back up, you're fucked. That's all I could say. Oh yeah, I hate Vegas. I've been to Vegas. I played slots all over the United States. And Vegas was actually one of the ones I really didn't care for the most. I haven't even been to a casino in, man, months, months and months. Yeah, it's been taking all my money just to live ever since the COVID frickin' shit came in, and you know, I don't know. It's just been a mess. That COVID messed up the economy for everybody. You ever been to Vegas, JoJo? Oh yeah, definitely. I've got friends that own horses. I go in there and hang out with a lot of the horse owners when I go to the races. But a good friend of mine owned several. He was just starting out. Most his horses were young. They weren't none of them winners. I mean, they'd come in second or third, place or show. But I don't think he had any winners. They might be getting old enough now to where they're gonna start winning. But them horses are high dollar. Oh, you went to Manhattan? Yeah, you need more than a couple thousand. I'm not kidding, Amanda. Now, if you go in there with 5 to 10 grand, you can jackpot. You can jackpot, 20 grand on up. But you gotta have money to make money. That's just plain and simple. I used to have a little more money back when I was renting property out and stuff like that. I had money. I could go to the casinos and make money because I made a lot of money throughout the time. I'd gamble $100,000 a year, but I don't have that kind of money anymore. Yeah, the cops destroyed my rental property, so I don't have anything to rent out anymore. Hell, I rented everything out. I'd rent a room out. I rented my bus out. I rented my mobile home out. I rented everything out. I had money coming in, but I just don't have that anymore. Them days are long gone. Hey, Lisa, you still in here? Hey, did you hear me and SD's gonna try to get us a RV and make a IRL streamer RV out of it? I'm gonna be driving, of course. Hell, most of the people over there in our community, a lot of them ain't even got a driver's license. So then you got to watch who you put on the RV, because then you got people like Scammy Sammy that'll get up there and do a slip and fall and sue you. So I mean, you got to be careful with it. It's gonna have to be carefully planned. My video was struck, Jen. It was taken down. It's not back up yet. It was the last video. It was the last live stream I did, I think. I'm not sure. I forgot what the name of it was, but they took it down. I'm supposed to. Hopefully, I'll get it back. I'm not sure. So I couldn't make any money on that video. Thanks, Amanda. Good to see you. Hope you have a good day, honey. Stay out of the rain. I think the rain already passed through. There was yesterday. I think it was flash flood warnings. I kept getting notified about it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Jen. No, she struck my video, and YouTube took it down because it had 3 seconds of her face in the clip that somebody played on my panel. I'm still going to do panels, but I'm just not going to allow no clip to be played because YouTube's getting finicky about that stuff, and I can't afford to lose my channel. Yeah. Yeah, no, my channel wasn't struck. Oh, oh, okay, Lisa. No, freaking Fakers No Moo did a video telling everybody my channel was struck. That's why I wasn't going live on it, but that wasn't why I wasn't going live on this channel. I wasn't going live on this channel, because I didn't, I wanted to wait till that strike was cleared up, but I need to make videos on here. I got to make money on it. This is my money making channel. It's my income. So, and they know that. They know this is my income channel. But good night, Lisa. I love you, sweetie. There's my Snarky. No, if I was struck, I still wouldn't be able to go live, huh? Because they hold you down for about 90 days, I think. I don't know. I think if they strike your channel, if your channel gets, no, if mine gets struck, if you get 3 strikes, they take your whole channel down. I mean, you just lose it. It's gone forever. No getting it back. Oh, I'm hungry, you guys. Don't even know what I want. I guess I don't really have much. I gotta go to the store. I gotta, I'm gonna have to get gas. Probably gonna be a fortune. Put gas in my van. But I still got my super chats and all that stuff, y'all. So yeah, like I said, I just lost one video's all, but I should get it back. Yeah, this is the channel that got my. It's just a video, Snark. They took my video got struck. I mean, it's a strike against my channel until they get it cleared off of there. But this is the one that was struck. I don't know why everybody thinks I can't video, I can't go live or anything on here. My channel wasn't struck though. It was just my video that got taken down. Because that was my first strike on it. And I already did that school. They got a class. All you gotta do is go take it, and I already passed it. So when it's all cleared up, it'll disappear. It'll be like it never was there. I don't know. I haven't gotten any emails. No, she didn't reverse the strike. She had 10 days to either file a civil suit against me or put in a thing and reverse the strike. But I haven't seen anything from either one. Oh yeah, they got a school. They got a school. All you do is answer a few questions. Like if you get a strike will stay on your channel for 90 days, right? But if you complete that school, if you do their little class they give you, and I answered all their questions correctly. So anyway, so when it's all said and done, it'll disappear, hopefully, like it was never there. Because these AdSense and people, they're not going to want to put ads on somebody's channels getting strikes on it. It is messing up my income a little bit. Like I said, I didn't get very much money on AdSense anyway. The money I got was off my super chats and super stickers. Yeah, until you get monetized, you really don't even know half the stuff they got out there you can do or can't do. But I mean, a lot of people play my content. I don't say a word, I don't even care. Long as they put my link in their description and give me credit for it, I don't care who plays my content. I'm not no crying, whining tit bag, I don't cry about stuff like that. I work it to my advantage. But I guess some people just don't, you know, maybe it was a personal vendetta. I really don't know because I really don't know her that well. So, I don't know. I have no idea why she would even strike it. It was 3 seconds because it had a timestamp in there, and the timestamp was 3 seconds long. Well, I'm sure it got all around the YouTube streets, as Miss B says. Them YouTube streets. I just love her. She's the sweetest lady. Yeah, anything goes on in YouTube, it usually everybody in YouTube knows about it. If you're anybody anyway, the word gets around what happens. But I just don't worry about small things like that. You know, I figure good things will always come out of a bad situation somehow. Or that's the way I hope it will do anyway. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, but uh, trying to I've been trying to exercise and work out, and well, then it came and rained 2 days. You can't work out hardly very well inside of a camper, so I have to get outside and do stuff like that. And so now I've been stuck in for a couple more days. So now I've got to start over again. I got a package I got to get out and go mail too. Well, you're almost there, Snark. Hell, yeah, I was gonna say if you want to put your go ahead and put your link in the channel. That way, if anybody comes in and sees it, or rewatches it, you could pick up some subscribers like that. So, if somebody comes in, they don't have a wrench or whatever. If you drop your link and just leave it, maybe you can get them built up. There's not many people in here this morning because everybody was up late on these other streams. They were up all night, and so people are going to bed right now. I always do my streams early in the morning because that's when I have the time to do them. I don't have time, and I'm too busy, later in the day to live stream. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube does that, Snark. Once I hit 700, I like to never got past 700 because I'd get up to 710 or 715, and the next thing you know, it'd be kicked down right back to 700, right on the money every time, you know. And so I stayed on 700. I know for a couple of months, 2 or 3 months, I stayed there. And I was out busting my butt like you, getting them subscribers. So I don't know. Miranda, hey sweetie. Oh, you getting that rooftop on your van? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, hey Earth Gal, how you doing? Yeah, and sometimes or if they lose their channel, because sometimes there'll be trolls and they'll lose their accounts too and they take them away. Okay, Snark. Yeah, get you some coffee and come back. But yeah, Earth Gals, I didn't know about them going inactive, but I know if some of them, like, that's why I always tell them, you got to subscribe, you got to go watch a video all the way to the end, you got to like it, and then you got to leave a nice comment on it. And that's your best ones that you're gonna, you ain't gonna lose that subscriber. Uh, but most of them don't. They don't watch a video. They don't leave a like. They don't leave a comment. You know. Yeah, I've been doing okay, Miranda. I got that strike on my video and they took it down and I finally got a little paycheck from Google. Wasn't that big, but something. Of course, after you buy gas and groceries, that's gone too. That don't last long. That's what I'm fixing to do today because I didn't get out anywhere the last 2 days because it was raining. I'm not going to go out in that mess. And I've had to watch the kids because the babies have had doctor appointments and daughters had doctor appointments and she had to take the kids for haircuts and then two of the kids and my son-in-law had birthdays this week. So I've ate a lot of cake and ice cream. I haven't really went out. I haven't really got any, made me fixed anything really good to eat. I've been mostly just eating sandwiches and stuff this week. I'd like to just make me a big old pot of homemade vegetable soup or something. Yeah, but I'm okay. I'm always okay. Yeah, our gal, me and SD's talking about getting a RV and doing the IRL streaming thing. But I've been trying to price RVs and they're just out of the prices of them are they're way out of my ballpark. I can't afford $100,000 for an RV. And I don't want one of those ones that's got the slides anyway. I just don't want something like that. It's extra upkeep on it. I want a regular old RV with no slides and yeah. Well, SD's he's wanting to go. He's wanting us to figure out some way to get an RV, and they want me to drive it, pick up the streamers, but we don't want people like Sam and people like that on there. Oh yeah, that was the minimum. I think 75,000 was the cheapest one I seen. I'm serious. And those are some that had been sold before, whatever you call that. Pre-owned, pre-owned. Let's put it that way. Not even used, but pre-owned. But now we got to figure out how to make the money. Somebody suggested a bake sale, and I thought, well, I don't have any way to bake stuff for a bake sale. But I thought, well, we could do an auction, you know, and maybe people could donate stuff to auction off. You know what I mean? Stuff they don't use or don't want. And I probably have some stuff. Maybe I look around. I probably got something I don't want. I don't have anything. Probably don't have much with me, but I probably have some stuff in my shed I could auction off. But yeah, hey, band camp. Yeah, raffle would work. Oh, that's cool, Miranda. Yeah, I made a picture one time, and I just cut out silhouettes of all the my friends and family, and glued them on a board, and then I covered it with polyurethane. I've still got the picture. It's in my shed. How you doing, Van Camp? Good to see you. But anyway, we got to figure out a way to do. We got and it's going to take a while. We're just going to have to put the money over into a separate account from my money I use until we get it saved up to get the figure out how we're going to get the RV. Maybe the prices on them will come back down here by the time summer starts or something. I don't know. That's what I'm hoping. If the prices comes down where we can get one for like $5,000 or $10,000, like they used to be, and we don't want something that's got 500 things wrong with it, so you got to spend a lot of money fixing it. Anyway, it's going to be a big long process. Probably take a year to get the whole thing put together and get it to where it's actually gonna, be in action to where we're making money. You got to make money. You got to put in money to make money. It's just how it is. I've owned a lot of businesses, during my lifetime, and you know, but I learned in business school actually, um, to use other people's money to make money. But I don't think people aren't even wanting to, like, institutions and stuff. They're not even wanting to loan money right now. I mean, that's how tight money is. Unless you've got some big high dollar credit. Oh yeah, it'll be well worth it, Earth Gal. It will really be well worth it. And then if anything happens to me, I'm sure we could have, somebody else in line to step up and take over the driving. Of the RV. Anyway, it's a long situation, and it's something we're talking about for the future of our community, because it would help our community also be recognized all over YouTube and other social medias. Yeah, liability. Yeah, Miranda knows. Miranda knows about liability. Miranda's building she's building her personal RV. I can't wait to see an update on it after you get that top redid on it, Miranda, your roof part. That's probably the hardest part thing that you're doing on yours, I guess. I haven't even dropped the link to see if anybody wanted to come up this morning. We've all been talking, and I forgot about dropping. Here we go. There, I'll drop the link just in case anybody does want to come up. Yeah, I don't know something was going on last night because nobody came in AJ's Earth Gal. Did you notice that? I don't know where everybody was at last night. Mm. I got me a new pair of shoes too because my shoes were just about worn out. But the I don't know, they were like way too loose on me or something. These are for summer. They were just a cheap pair of shoe, but I had to put a what do you call those? An insert. I had to put an insert in them just so I could wear them. I don't know. No, people's going to show up where there's drama. There must have been drama going on somewhere else that I wasn't aware of because, like I said, everybody was. They weren't there. I mean, there was a lot of people in there, but nobody talking, nobody going on panel, none of that. I don't like going up on there unless Evan or Eddie or Nikki, one of them's in there with me. I don't mind going up on the panel then. How's your reef making coming along? I saw that when you made for AJ a couple years ago or so, whenever it was. That was really pretty. You do a good job, Earth Gal. I want to get a t-shirt made for Evan. Red Road. I like the one Red Road made was kind of like what I was going to do for him. So I'm going to have to come up with a different idea now because I want to make one that's not a joke T-shirt. I want to make one that he can actually wear to advertise his channel and stuff. Yeah, it does. I used to do a lot of crafting, but I don't, like I said, now that I'm living in my van and my camper, I don't have space. You know how much space crafting materials take up? I'm sure you know, because you do them. but I just don't have the space for crafting materials. I do good to got room for my cigarette roller and tray, you know. I got my grandson always wanting to move into my camper with me, and I'm like, dude, this camper's barely big enough for me, you know. He messed up the electric on. He lives in my daughter's 32-footer. He's got a big camper, and I don't know. He did something to the electric, and now he can't. So now he has to bring all his food over here. You know, when he wants something microwaved or cooked or whatever, he brings it over to me. So I've been doing cooking his food and my food, which I don't mind. But that just, and then every 5 minutes, it's Nana, give me a cigarette. Can I use your bowl, Nana? I want to smoke this, but I got this roach. I want to put it. I, I want to smoke it, and he comes and borrows my bowl. I only got one little pipe. That's it. You know, because I don't do dabs or none of that stuff. I smoke a little weed before I go to bed at night, just so I can sleep. That's what I. Last night, I couldn't even go to sleep last night smoking weed, so I was up kind of late. Then I woke up early, and oh, I know. Well, believe it or not, my totes are full of food, and my food is outside because I don't even have room. I've got eight totes of food with me that's full of food, and I keep them outside, and I got them covered with a tarp, so it doesn't rain in them. But I'm gonna do something this summer. I don't know what, but I'm gonna get out, and when I can, I got that metal detector, Earth Gal. I got it because I got enough donations, to get it. So I got it. It's here. It's in my bed with me. Yeah, I haven't even put it in my van. I gotta make some. It came with a case, but I don't want to have to take it down to fold it up to put in a case in that bag. It's just a tote bag thing, but I don't want to put it in there because I'm afraid it'll get broken. So I'm gonna fix some hanging things so I can hang it up like I got my rods and reels hanging up in my van so they don't get broken. And then that way I've got it with me all the time. So when I do get a chance, I tried metal detecting out here, and there's so much junk under the dirt out here. When they leveled it all out before my daughter bought this land, and no, no, I've got those, yeah, I've got those plastic tubs, and actually, it's the tubs that Red Road got me those tubs when I was fixing to leave Arkansas, and I was trying to get all the food organized and stuff so I could take it with me. Yeah, Red Road sent me a bunch of tubs, and that's the tubs I brought with me was the one she got me. I left about 10 tubs of food there for the kids, and then I brought eight tubs of food with me. And I've used some of it, but not a lot of it. If my daughter cooks a big meal and she's got leftovers, she always brings me out a plate. So I haven't really had to do a lot of cooking since I've been here. But yeah, I love those totes, though, those plastic totes. No, I keep a tarp over it too to keep the sun off of it and keep it from raining on it or moisture and stuff getting inside my tubs. But it's mostly stuff like canned goods and pastas and rice and beans and cereals and that kind of stuff, powdered milk, and so it's not stuff that's really gonna ruin or anything. Mm. I'm looking at the little chicken. He's so cute. He's sleeping. He hears me talk about him. He raised his head up. Oh, Rocky. He knows his name. His name's Rocky Balboa. His tail feathers are they're about an inch and a half long now, and his wing feathers are about the same. They're all growing. He's growing pretty good. He's getting to be a big boy. Yeah, my son-in-law probably waking up before long, getting ready to go to work. And then the kids will go to school. Then I'll hear the school bus come. The normal, regular sounds I hear every morning. And they got another new puppy. They got another Great Pyrenees, and it's a little puppy, a baby one. I'm gonna try to get out there and find my worm medicine and worm him today. He's a cute little ball of fluff, though. So what's everybody gonna do today? Guess it's hump day, middle of the week, Wednesday. I can't wait till next week when this weather starts getting warm again. It's only going to be about 60 today here, so it's not going to be too awfully warm. Then I got to go try to find that post office again. I made Buds and Hazard a T-shirt, and I'm gonna try to get his mailed out. I finally got I got a package from Evan and I got one from Buds, but they sent them to Arkansas, so I can't get those until next month when I get there. Oh, okay. You going back to doing things, crafting, or have a good day, Earth Gal. Thank you for coming in. Uh, yeah, if I was doing crafts, I'd have every space I had filled up with it because I kind of overdo things. Oh, my tummy hurts this morning. I don't know why. Maybe I'm hungry. I don't know. It'll probably be let's see, it's almost 5 o'clock here. Probably a couple more hours before people really start waking up and getting out and about. I don't have a lot of crowd early. My early morning coffee drinkers is about it. I hear one of them puppies, I think, out there sitting on my steps. I don't go out till daylight. I usually go out there about 10 o'clock and give them their treats and refill the water bowl and fill the food bowl. Oh, by then they've usually got it all empty, needing some fresh. Yeah, I'd like to do something good, next month. I don't know. I scrape up some extra money, I might just go make sack lunches and stuff and go feed the homeless people one day while I'm there in town. There's nobody out here to do that where I'm at now. I'm out in the sticks, you know. It's kind of hard to do things like that. Ooh, shoot. Mm. Got my. I'm kind of weird. I sleep in my jacket and my hat, my beanie type hat. I don't like my ears getting cold inside. Dude, I'm about ready to go back to sleep myself. So, I'm getting yawnified. I thought I was woke up for the day. 5 o'clock. So I'll probably start working out again probably by the weekend. It'll probably warm up enough to where I can put my sweatsuit on and get out and exercise and yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of the little bit of the COVID weight I put on during COVID. You know, when it's been winter time, I don't really do as much in the winter as I do in the summertime. Hey, nature lover, good morning. How you doing? Oh, dang, it's 5 o'clock here. Yeah, y'all got quite a bit of difference. You know, nature lover, I always thought, like people in the UK and Australia, since you're ahead of us, you know, most time you're on tomorrow when we're still on today. So I'm wondering, do you know how the stock market did from one day to the next? I was just wondering if somebody could, if they already had the heads up on if stock was going to fall or rise tomorrow, if they could buy stock or whatever today that they know was going to shoot up tomorrow. I don't know. I don't even know if that's a thing or not. Is it winter there in the UK or is it summer? I always forget. I know it's usually backward from what we have. Yeah, if only. Yeah, wouldn't that be a good thing? So is it like summertime there or is it fall? I don't remember how the seasons switch with UK and the United States, but I know they're different. Oh, it's spring. See, it's all okay. So, see, you're ahead of us. So, it's already spring there. See, yeah, we're just, I'm not sure when actually the first day of spring is here. I'm not at home, so I can't see that because there's no like Easter lilies or none of that stuff. I can always tell when it's spring starting when I'm back in Arkansas, because my Easter lilies and tulips and stuff like that'll be blooming. But so, what do people in the UK do for like for entertainment or stuff in real life? Not YouTubing, but do they got like parades and street festivals and lots of things like that there or no? I've never been out of the United States, so I have no idea. I'm always asking. Yeah, yeah, it will be here before long. Right now, it's not. My feet are cold this morning, and I'm just too late. I don't want to put socks on. Here in a little bit, it'll be sun comes out when it gets daylight, and then it'll be too warm for socks. I'm just not wanting to put any on. I keep sticking my feet in my sleeping bag. One of my supporters sent me a really nice sleeping bag, and I really love that thing. Boy, it's warm. I don't even use a blanket anymore since he sent me that. He sent me some booties too. I could put those on, I guess, but I'm looking for something else right now. I got to get in my bag over here. I got to find my Advair. I got to do my morning medicines. Because I forgot to hit my Advair before I went to bed last night. Oh, Lordy be. Yep. I can't wait for spring. I've still got lots of things to do. Mainly my exercising and things are coming right now because uh I gotta get my body built back up because where I climb in and out of that van, it's kind of like climbing up monkey bars because I'm too short to just sit down in it like you would a regular car, or a regular vehicle. I'm too short. I have to climb up in everything, and I feel like a freaking monkey. One, two, three, four, five, six, eight, nine. It's 36. Mm, yeah, everybody grows in this state cannabis. They don't grow regular vegetables or whatever, around here. Everybody around here's got cattle and pigs and horses and chickens. Probably if they grow anything, it's a, their big field full of hay for their horses and cows. I got to get my box of trash and take it off today. I thought I had two shirts on. Haha, ooh, that's warmer. I found it and pulled it down. I could make me a bowl of oatmeal. I got to go out and get this baby chick some more feed. I told my grandson to bring me some chick feed over here last night, but he forgot to do it. He's got a little bit down there in his box, but I'm gonna put him outside today. Yeah, you get to go outside today, Rocky. You go outside. Let the sun come out and get warm, and I'm gonna put you outside, little fella. Rocky's a henny, full blood henny. Oh, that's a go away thing. All that trash up. Oh, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Make a baked potato. Baked potatoes are good for you. I'm gonna make one baked potato. There, how's that? I got a bunch of eggs here I need to cook too. But I gotta move this stuff around. I gotta get my egg cooker over here so I can boil these eggs. Because that's a good thing to have early in the mornings too. Boiled eggs. There. Juanita, what are you doing? Good morning. I'm making me a baked potato for breakfast. You just waking up, Juan? You get ready to go to work? Yeah, me too. I woke up and then started getting sleepy again. I probably should have made coffee. My son-in-law gave me a crap load of eggs, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about the eggs. Try to get these. I'm gonna put these eggs in this carton. They're hatching bunches of babies and baby chickens. Get you some coffee, Juan. You'll wake up. That's a rooster right there. I should have hatched eggs. Now I got to get these other eggs. This one only's going to fit one more. It's an 18-pound eggs right there. Yeah, the other day I made this baked potato and I went to open the sprinkle end of the pepper and dumped a half of my can of black pepper in my freaking baked potato. Not a good thing, right? Was not a good thing at all. Okay. Oh, I'm looking for my bacon bits because bacon bits are good on baked potato. What's the matter, Sam? What are you barking at? I hear my Sam dog barking. I'm not sure what he's barking at, but he's barking at something. Yeah, the other day I made baked potato and put chili and cheese and stuff on it, but I just don't want all that this early in the morning. Too early for chili. I got sneezed now. Black pepper all up in my nose. Ah, shoot. Um, I can tell I'm going to put these eggs away so I can. See, some of these are roosters. They should have been hatched. These 2, 3 roosters out of this bunch here. So I'm going to keep that cup to put my chicken starter in. There's that. Now I gotta figure out where to put these eggs. Put them right there because I don't want them getting knocked over. Okay. Uh, Stretch it, reaching my light. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. Oh, you've had a cough one? You thought it was gone? You probably got bronchitis. You need to quit drinking beer and drink you some whiskey. Whiskey and honey with a little bit of lemon in it. Juan, I'm serious. That's why I have to buy bourbon every once in a while for that. I'm not kidding. It'll take that cough away. Ooh. Put some more butter on this, though. This baked potato's pretty good. Hey, JoJo, did you come back, sweetie? Yeah, somebody was asking earlier if dude's still been stalking you and stuff, or did he finally leave you alone? I didn't know what to say, so I figured you stepped away or something, didn't see it. Yeah, I like bacon bits on my baked potato. I don't know why. And I ran out of I usually put ranch dressing on it. I've got some Caesar in here. I've got some more dressings, but I don't have them inside here. They're outside my big cooler. That's good, JoJo. That's really good, sweetie. I'm glad. I've had people stalk me. I know what it's like. It's nothing nice, I tell you. They usually mess with you so much. I've noticed a lot of people, though. A lot of them have been doing all that trolling and shit. They're having mental breakdowns. They're getting on psycho meds. Huh? Funny how karma works, isn't it, JoJo? Usually, because when they're stalking, harassing people, they got something wrong with them up in their brain box anyway. And I always thought they just need to get a life, step outside of YouTube for a while. But the thing of it is, I don't know. Oh, I got a few people I'd love to frickin' stalk. I just ain't got time. And plus, I'm not that dumb either. Kind of childish. Jojo, did I tell you? My new porn bomber showed back up. Oh my God, I was so glad to see him. Remember he's called Hung Low. I've got two now. They know I keep them in my basement. I don't bring them up, but they're actually really nice people. They're really cool people, to be honest. His name's Don. I got Don and Frank, but it's okay. They break the monotony when I'm bored. Mm. Yep, people driving down the road. That means they're heading to the work job. Oh, they do band camp. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why they want to troll people and harass them into having mental breakdowns. Is what they do. But what I've noticed, band camp here lately, that the ones that's been doing the trolling, because believe me, I know who they are. They've been having the mental breakdown themselves. They've been getting on psycho meds and all kind of shit, threatening suicide. I'm not kidding. There's a couple more that hadn't broke down yet. They will eventually, though, because they've been doing it long enough. They should have done broke down. But I don't think those narcissistic sociopaths. I don't think they don't break down as easily as like a regular person does. That just has mental issues to begin with, so they start trolling and stalking people online. Yeah, definitely. But they do. They'll break down before you will, JoJo. Guarantee it. Like I said. Mm. You know what? The first thing you eat in the morning, it determines how your metabolism for the whole day is going to be. I've got to where I've been eating a baked potato first thing in the morning. It gives my metabolism's really good with it. Well, JoJo, I do try to stay on top of things, seeing what's going on. Hey, caveman. Exactly. Well, I don't know. Um, I think I got like 99 problems, but stalking people online and harassing them ain't one of them. So, and I ain't got no man, so I ain't got them kind of problems either. Personal problems. Only problem I have in life is worrying about surviving, and that's pretty much it. Actually, I thought about asking Ross and see if she would want to, be a sponsor for an RLRV. I need an RV. I've got a new thing that I know for a fact makes hella money. But you got to get an RV and get out on the road, and then you got to pick good RVers to take with you. To bring in the content. Yeah, because there's money to be made online, but it's real time consuming to get it started, and even worse after you get started. But I ain't got nothing but time. I really do. Mm. So go fix you a nice baked potato for breakfast, y'all. You won't regret it. I guarantee you it'll give you energy throughout the day. See, a baked potato is carbohydrates, and carbohydrates burn fat, okay? And they give you a lot of energy, carbs do. So I've ate my carbs for the morning. Thank you, Juan. That's a good song. Juan singing to me this morning. Oh, trying to figure out where to. There it is. Set my drink at. I'm gonna drop the link again in case anybody wants to come up. People's not wanting to come up much on panels these days, and I'm not sure why. But I like doing panels. I just don't want any clips being played because I'm not gonna get any more strikes that aren't mine because I don't play other people's content. You know, I don't even want somebody's TV playing in the background when they're on my panel. You know, because that'll get you struck too. Excuse me, y'all. I was drinking some Big Red with that baked potato, by the way. Street life. No, we're talking about getting an RV, Street. And doing a IRL, you know what I'm saying? I just got to find a sponsor to help us get the RV because I priced them. You know, I know you drive one around. You know, what you stay in, but see, I'm wanting to get a one of them bigger ones, not like a 40-footer, but maybe a 35-foot, something like that, or 37-footer. I don't want no damn slide outs. I don't want none of that on it because it's just something extra to jack up and mess up. I need one that'll sleep at least 6 or 8 people because I think in the back usually they got a bunk, 2 bunks, and then there's usually a couple beds up in the front area. Because I want to be able to pick up at least 4 to 5 streamers to take them around with me. Because I don't have room in my van that I've got to take anybody with me, right? So I've got to get an RV. That's just it. I'm gonna have to get an RV. But you know what I'm talking about? I'm sure you've seen them, Street, those IRL streamers. You know, like IP2 and um you remember Ice? I think Ice Poseidon. That's what the IP. That's what the IP stands for. Anyway, something similar to that, except for I'm not going to copy what they're doing. I want my streamers to be doing something different. You know what I mean? Hell, and IRL RV that does cop watching would even be something different. You know, um, I just got to have something that's going to bring in the viewers. If I don't, I mean, hell, they might go around and stream in, stream inside bars and stuff, or go to some shows in Vegas or, out in California at some, places. Maybe Slab City. I don't know. But yeah, I mean there's plenty of ideas for places to make the money. You gotta have the RV. The RV's the starting point. Well, next month when I go up to Arkansas, I'm gonna look around there. I've been checking around here, and the cheapest one I could find was like $100,000. They had one for 75, but I guess somebody was trying to buy it. They had a hold on it. So, but I don't want to pay that much for no damn RV. I just don't want to. It's too much money. I want to find one that some old couple has, and they've had it sitting in their barn for 10 years, and they probably took it on the road one time, and they just want to sell it cheap and get rid of it, right? That's what I'm looking for, something like that with very low miles, something they haven't drove and tore the hell out of. And you see where I'm coming from with this street? And there's very few people. Actually, I thought about writing a letter to Mr. Beast Street, seriously, and explain my situation and see if he would make a donation to it, you know. Because if we could get a big supporter to start off with a big donation, it wouldn't be a lot of people will follow suit after that donating because they know if you got somebody big like that supporting you. Like I said, I don't know. I've got a lot of things to do. And then I'm thinking, well, we could, hold an online auction and just sell stuff, sell junk, auction off stuff. Because I've got a bunch of stuff in my shed back in Arkansas. Some, few little odds and ends, antique things and stuff that I could actually probably clean it up and auction off, see what, maybe make some money out of it to get started. But then I'm going to have to pay, have it shipped unless somehow we auction it off and tell them they have to pay the shipping on it. I don't know how that's going to work out either. Well, I know that I think the post office still has those boxes. If it fits, it ships for what, $11, $12? Because I can get a pretty big box shipped if it's not very heavy for $12. I get that. That's what I pay to get my tobacco shipped. Are you listening to me, Street, or did you leave me? See, you would be a good streamer to take a break. I know you got a wife and everything, but you could take a break and come get on my RV and be a streamer because you've got a real nice. Yeah, you got a real nice voice, Street. You know, and one of them people don't mind listening to. You don't have one of them screechy, horrible, freaking voices that sounds like nails on a chalkboard when you talk. Like Bergs, the screamer. His voice is horrible. You have a nice voice. Noodles has a nice voice. And I love Otter's voice. Boy, that would be nice to have Botter. I'd love to get Botter on my RV. He could wear a Sky Fox mask, and use his voice changer. We'd have to figure out a way for him to do it. I'd love to have Botter on my RV. He'd be a hella fun guy. He'd be killer fun. I got to get the RV first before I go inviting people on anyway. But I'm not inviting, like tacky, trashy people, dirty ass people on there. I want classy people that are fun. They're gonna make some hella good content so we can make a lot of money because that's what it's all about. There's Evan. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I'm gonna drop the link in case you decide you want to come up. It was really good seeing Red Road again, Evan, yesterday. It really was. I've really missed her. I really have. I really loved Red Rose. She was one of my goodest, bestest friends, that didn't go around doing things to people. And I did get a package that you sent. I'm not sure when I got it. I think it was the first one you sent. And I'm going to pick it up uh, when I get to Arkansas, the middle of next month. So I'll let you know. I'll do an unboxing on it when I get it. Uh, well, it went to my address, and my son took it over to my daughter's because I don't like none of my mail staying there, you know. So I have him take all my mail and leave it at my other daughter's, so it's tucked away safely till I get there and I'll pick it up. And I got Buds's package too. Buds's went there, but I'm gonna try to get out today and I've got his package ready. I've had his package ready now to send out for about a month now. I want to make you a t-shirt, Evan. But Red Road made the one I was going to make one similar, but she got you one made already. I'm going to have my daughter make it. I want to make sure and get you one that's plenty big enough though. Um I think I'll make you an XXL cuz sometimes those t-shirts when you make them that sometimes those t-shirts come in different, they run a little small. One of my sponsors had my first t-shirts made for me, and every one of them come in a kid size. I mean, it was a XXL, and it still was like a kid's 14, 16 or something. I don't know. They were just small. He's the one that made me my coffee cup, my Troll Queen coffee cup. But now I've got somebody now make my own. My daughter will do them for me. And I just have to pay for the materials. I don't have to, there's no overhead. It costs me personally. I know she made me a Stella's Van Travels one. It's got my YouTube thing on the back of it. I think it's got my van and my van on it. It says Stella's Van Travels on the van itself. Uh, I'm trying to remember. Anyway, she does good job. She's a perfectionist. She's OCD like me, so she's a perfectionist when it comes to making things. She also made me uh the what do you call it? A press t-shirt to go with my press hat. I don't have it in here. It's out in my bag in the van, or I'd show it to you. I'll get them out. I got to get out there. I got to get out there maybe today if it's not raining and get that stuff out and reorganize anyway, because I'm packing me a summer bag. If I have to, I'm just gonna pack me up uh, a carry-on full of stuff I need, and I'll get my kids, my daughter here to look after my dogs till I get back, and hell, I may just go out and fucking hit the road, take off on the road with my freaking uh one little suitcase. Let the weather get a little warmer. I'm telling what I'll do. Hell, I might could get out fly sign every day while the weather's nice. Make enough money, get that RV, because I want that RV, Evan. I want that RV. I'm gonna get the RV. I don't know how yet, but I'm gonna get that RV so we can have our own IRL streaming Slab City community IRL. You know, I need to go look and see what kind of names for Slab City isn't already taken though. I'm glad you nabbed up on Slab City News though. And the other guy, the one that got Slab City TV, he's a really good interviewer. Oh, and I sent you somebody to interview, Evan, and it's uh Hebrew Hammer, but it's not the Hebrew Hammer politician. This is a guy that's been in prison and stuff, and I thought he'd be great for you to interview. And I gave him your email address and asked him to email you to see if you would do an interview with him, because I'd be interested. I've heard bits and pieces of his story he's told, on my channel, but I'd like to hear more about him. He seemed like a good, good young fella. I thought that would be some good content for your channel, because I don't do interviews. Interviews isn't my forte. You and Eddie and Slab City TV, y'all do the interviewing. And if you don't want to interview him, I'll refer him over to Slab City TV or Eddie, one of them, whoever wants to. But I wanted to give you the first opportunity because I think he'd be a really good interview. Because he's turned his life around now, and he's trying to do real good, and he's still on parole. Oh, and well, never mind. I'm not supposed to talk about this, so I'm not going to mention that. I had something else I was going to talk about, but I did call. Dog Lips called me yesterday. He called me a couple times, and he really likes being a trustee. He's it's passing his time quicker for him, and they're knocking off another 30 days off his sentence, so he's going to get out in April instead of May, because his trustee stuff is giving him knocking off 30 days off his sentence. So he's going to be getting out early. I can't wait. And I want to take my dog on the RV, because my he's clean, he's house broke, he don't do none of that. You know, he's a good mascot's what I'm saying. And I think our RV should have a mascot. None of the IRL streamers that travel on RVs, none of them have a mascot. None of them. So that would make ours a little different if we have a mascot. And plus, he'd guard the RV when we were all off of it and away from it, too. He ain't gonna let nobody near that RV. Yeah, I guess Attila and them moved their RV out of Slabs after Cause went out there fussing at them for parking on the wrong side of them tires, and uh, then his wife had her baby. I watched her a little bit. Yeah, she went outside and they wouldn't let her back in the hospital, and she had to throw a fit to get them to let her back in. Somebody said they took her kid from her, but I hadn't seen anything on that yet. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I hope she gets to keep her baby, because I think she really wanted to keep that baby. She really wanted to have it. So see, they're going to have a streamer with a baby on an RV. That's going to be different. And there's nothing illegal about it, until the kid gets big enough to go to school. Then they'll have to settle down and get off the RV with the kid, or at least she will. One of them will. Yeah, I saw this thing the other day. Some young girl decided to go into business walking dogs, and she went and met these people. They had two dogs. She's gonna be a dog sitter, in other words. So she went over to her house. The dogs were fine when she first met them, and she went to their house to dog sit them, and them two dogs attacked her and chewed her whole face and ears. I don't know. They chewed her up. She could still barely talk. Them dogs attacked her. One was a pit bull mix, and one was, I think, a German Shepherd. I'm not sure. John Hobbs, good morning. Good morning. I'm in here just rattling. I'm trying to figure out a way to get a sponsor to get an RV so I can travel and do an IRL show, you know, with picking up streamers, YouTube streamers, and traveling on the RV with them, going on trips, like to Vegas and California, and maybe New York, or Michigan, who knows, maybe even up to uh frickin' Washington or somewhere, just different places. I think it's gonna be a good thing. It's gonna be a lot of entertainment for people. Uh, you know, I'm hoping when we do get it, we make enough money to recoup all our initial investment expenses, but that may or may not happen either. But I need an RV. Oh yeah, it was terrible. It's on the it was in the news, but I think there might even be I think that's where I seen it, was the news thing, but it's on YouTube. I don't remember if it's NBC or CBS. It was one of those that's doing the story, and they're doing an update on it. They're keeping everybody updated how she progresses, but it killed that girl. I mean, it just destroyed her face. She had to have it. I don't know how much reconstruction she's had to have done. A bunch. It was horrible. I guess she's not going to be dog sitting animals anymore. That's dangerous. That's why I can't just let anybody dog sit my dog, or Sam. I could get a dog sitter for Wiggles. He'd be fine. But for Sam, I've got to take him with me. That's it. I've just got to take him with me on the RV. I'll stop enough to take him outside. He would never use the bathroom in the house, him or Wiggles. My dogs are both very well potty trained. They'll hold it. He'll let me know when he's got to go. I could pull over and stop and take him out for a walk, let everybody get out, stretch their legs, and hang out. And you know what I always wanted to do, though, was travel around and video and do bathroom inspections at the rest areas, see how good a shape they keep them in, whether they clean the toilets or leave nasty toilet paper and shit all over the floor and poop in the toilets. I actually wanted to do that one time too. See, I could always work that into the RV show, you know. Well, they've got to. It's all anytime there's a war, the United States always pokes their nose in it, and it always ends up costing us money. But eventually, it's not going to last forever. Yeah. So eventually, it's gonna come down and come around. In other words, the economy's going to roll back around like it always does. I'm wondering if the government's still giving out those PPP loans for businesses, because that's one way I could file and apply and get a loan and get an RV if they're still doing it. See, I don't even know. I may look into that today. I mean, I can always come up with something fun, somewhere to go and RV, and make a good you know. Hell, we can go down to a beach somewhere, do nothing but video people on the beach all day. It's surfers and shit. And take the RV or the streamers and let them just run around streaming stuff, having a good time. I think that would be a great fun time. Yeah, but what are we gonna do for gas, Guru? That's the thing. We can't all afford to go out and buy brand new electric cars. I mean, some people are able to. My friend's wife bought an electric car 2, 3 years ago. You know, Instead of stopping and getting gas, you still gotta charge it up. They got those charging stations at the gas station where you charge up those electric cars, but I don't know. I'd figure out a way to get solar panels on there so I could charge it by solar, so I wouldn't have to keep stopping at those places and keeping the batteries recharged. John Hobbs got on a panel and he didn't get on my panel. Uh-oh, is that what he's looking for? I got some chocolate wafers and I've got some what do you call those? Those big soft chocolate cookies, those great big round ones, and they're soft. Those are pretty good. That's the only thing I got actually snacky except for chips. I ate a baked potato for breakfast though. Yeah, one day, John, you're going to have to come up on my panel and talk to me. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I know a lot of people. Well, and plus it's the streamer, it's the YouTubers panel you get on too. If they don't have enough power, it makes other people's stuff not good when they don't have a lot of power either. I got plenty though. I can have 10 people on here and don't have any problem. None, with losing power. Well, I've been a prepper for 20 years. That's the thing. I'm prepped up, you know. I'm prepared, I'm ready. Um, you know, I didn't have any way to stockpile gasoline, or anything like that. I'm a solar power person. Wind power is going to be my next thing I'm going to learn how to do, but I want wind power when I start fixing up that property in Arizona. I want to go with wind power there because that's out in the open desert where you get a lot of wind. And I think wind power would actually be more sufficient even than solar. I'd probably use some of both. Problem with solar is on these cloudy days, you don't get any power. Me too. I want some cookies. I like the THC brownies and the gummies. Anybody growing any cannabis this year? I'm waiting on some seeds to get here so I can do a little growing. And actually, I'm going to carry one with me in my van. I'm going to grow one with me and take it with me. I can always set it outside in the sun when I stop so it can get plenty of sunlight. I got a lot of stuff I need to get on doing. I got to order some green bicycles. Yeah, I've got the know-how. I put my own solar in myself, Guru. My camper runs on solar where I'm at, what I sleep in every night. My van, I fixed it up into a camper van. It also runs on solar. I do still need uh, two more panels on my van and two more on my camper and several more batteries. But I mean, you that stuff you add on as you go because I couldn't afford to buy it all at once. I couldn't even afford Battleborn batteries because they're $1,000 a piece. So I had to buy marine batteries from Walmart. They're about 120, I guess, counting all the core charge you have to pay because I don't have batteries to trade in. You got to be kidding me! I thought Washington was legal. You know they're running November election, John. A lot of states are putting in to get the grow worked in with their thing. I'm in Oklahoma right now. That you can grow in Oklahoma. Yeah, 'cause Washington, man, they've been growing and selling weed ever since I can remember. I mean, 20 years ago, before medical even came out. Hell, they was you could go to Washington on every corner in Washington. There'd be somebody out there selling weed. The bus stations and places like that. They do it. They did it in Dallas, Texas, too. What I'm what I'm waiting on, Guru, is time travel. I want to be a time traveler. I think that would be great. I know it's possible, and I know they got it. You just got to figure out where their little portals are. I know they got them too. I think they got one in Colorado. I just don't know if I would want to go back in time or if I would want to go into the future. I think I might want to go into the future, see what the future looks like. I remember when they first, before they had medical, John, they started out, they were selling, the government was packaging up marijuana and charging you a tax, to be able to have X amount. You buy a tax sticker and you stuck that tax sticker on your sack of weed. That's the way they had it for a while. But then people figured out how to get around it. They just refill their bag with more weed when it got empty and use the same tax sticker. So they had to quit that because they figured out that one wasn't working. People done figured out right away how to outsmart and get around that one because there's always loopholes. And then the next thing I know, they was putting in medical marijuana. I'm old, so I've been through a lot of changes in the world. What I want to do is cut back on my smoking. That's one of my cigarettes I'm talking about. I don't really smoke that much weed. I usually try to only smoke it at night when I don't have things to do. Because if I smoke, I want to eat, I want to go to sleep. That's how it does me, and I don't care what kind it is. It all does me the same way. I don't know where I would go, but actually, I would probably go to somewhere. Uh, Like, they're always talking about California's falling off into the ocean. I like to go forward in time about 50 years and see what shape California is in. first. I think that's what I would like to do first. Well, time travel, you could go forward and then you could go backward. You can go any direction. I know there's time travel. Our government's been working on stuff for many years. Those secret projects. So I know it's available, but the problem is finding the portals. And there are a few portals around that they've already discovered. And all it is particles, like the same particles they used to send an email, except they send people through the same tunnel. And the speed of light comes in because you go really fast. In other words, it doesn't take you, you know, hours to get anywhere. It takes you seconds. That's the reason I bought that property in Arizona, though, John, because you can grow there. Uh, and it's legal. It's recreational legal, so you can grow. You don't even have to have a medical card for that. So, oh, not me. I'm a jump out there and go get her type person. I wouldn't be afraid of it. Hell, I was probably more afraid to fly on an airplane than I would be time travel. At least time travel, it's not going to crash. The most mistake you can make is key in your coordinates is wrong and end up at the wrong place in the wrong year than what you wanted to go to. That'd be your only mistake you could make. Four plants is better than none. If you get 16 ounces from a plant, that's a pound, which is about right. 4 pounds, that would last you a year till you grew more. It would just keep you constantly in your medicine with enough left over to make you some gummies and some oils and tinctures or whatever they call it. And you know I don't think I would go through it alone by myself into time travel. I would like somebody to go with me, not necessarily anybody in particular, male, female, even a dog or cat. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can grow pretty much year round in Arizona. That's why I got that property there. I was going to try to get a sponsor, get that thing going, but then now we're coming up with this RV thing, this RV idea. Anyway, we'll see what pans out first. I'm a business person, so I'm always looking for some other business ideas. And online's the way to go. I mean, everybody's shopping online, everybody's doing everything online, you know. Nobody wants to pay to watch the same movies over and over on cable TV, so they come to YouTube. They watch all our crappy live streams for their entertainment, you know, and they're not paying anything for it, right? It's free. Well, go to work one and make me a lot of money. You know what my PayPal and Cash App is. When you get paid, you got any extra, throw some in. We're serious about the RV thing, Juan. We really are. So, Oh, and I've got super chat too. Yeah, I got my first check from Google this month. I finally got paid. I didn't make very much money, but I mean, a little's better than nothing. But at least I'm starting to see some return for my YouTube investment. Because I've been in this thing for years. I had to grow several channels where I could finally get one monetized, but I finally did it, and now I'm just hoping that it makes some income that I can put that income toward something else and make more income for us. you know, because the more better content I put out, the more viewers we're going to get. It's going to keep people entertained, people that can't get out. There's a lot of disabled people that cannot get out. They can't get out of their house. They're in wheelchairs, or they're home ridden, bedridden. You know, YouTube is their entertainment source. That's what they have to keep them occupied. I know a lot of people are going to say, "Oh, is she just an e-bagger?" Well, no, it's not e-bagging. This is something that's going to be for the good of everybody in the community. You know, every few dollars we get is going to go in toward this RV project. We just got to find the RV at the right price. COVID backed in there and ran RV prices sky high. And so I'm hoping by the time we get the money together to get the RV, the prices of them will have came down so that we can actually get one that we can afford. And yeah, I'm going to be the driver because I do have a good driving record and insurance and all that. So it's just one of them baby step programs. You got to baby step it. We got to get the donations first. We got to get the money. We got to have the money when it comes time to go buy an RV. Because you go into a place to buy an RV, and you're putting down cash money. You got something to barter with. You can get it for a cheaper price. We want something decent, but I don't need nothing, elaborate. In other words, I don't need the slides. I don't need none of that. I do need something with the bathroom and shower though, because if you're going to be carrying people on there, you're going to need a way for them to take a shower and stuff. Yeah, that's possible. Well, like I said, oh, hey Frank, there's Frank. How you doing? Yeah, Frank, I'm trying to get something started to where I could start making money to get an RV. The community's wanting to get our own community in real life RV to go around and do streaming around the United States and stuff, and bringing in some content, for people. So, you know, um, we're going to have either some sponsors or uh, I thought about having an auction, an online auction. Anyway, we're trying to. Somebody suggested a bake sale. I said, well, I don't think they'd want to eat any of my cookies. you know. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Because your plants can get moldy if you're not careful. Yeah, Frank's one of my faves, y'all. But like I said, I've got super chats. I've got PayPal and Cash App up there. So I'm gonna start taking my YouTube money and putting it to the side uh, to get to start the funds for the RV. I got to get one of those deals though that you put up on your screen so you can we could show how much we're trying to get, you know, the total, and then how much we've taken in to get us to that total so everybody can see it as it grows, how much closer we're getting to it. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking too, Guru. Yeah, sponsors. I want to go talk to a couple people when I get back in Arkansas next month because I know a couple people that I don't know. Depends on if I sell. I got to get get my thing down to a science and see if they're gonna sponsor. But getting the first sponsor because you're only going to get somebody. They're not going to pay for the whole thing, right? They're only going to give you a little bit. But if I could get another sponsor online, to get it started, then I've got somebody I can when I go looking for the rest of the sponsors to get to cover it, then they could say, well, well here I've got this one, There's my sweetie. Good morning, dear.
Morning, what's going on?
We're just all in here having a little. Actually, it's been a really good stream. Haven't had no trolls. Haven't had no nothing. We've all just been having a good conversation in here this morning. How are you feeling today? Is your sound messing up? For some reason, I don't hear you. I don't know if anybody else can. My Kang. Well, you know what I've been thinking about doing though, Evan. Seriously, I've been thinking about contacting Mr. Beast. Uh-oh, come back up, honey. I just could. Hey, good morning, George. How you doing? Yeah, he dropped. He'll come back up. Maybe his headset went dead or something. Yeah, because I wanted to ask him what he think about maybe trying to see if I could get Mr. Beast to start the sponsoring, and then from there on out, if we can get one person to sponsor some, we could I can probably pick up more from there. We got to get that first one though. That's the problem. Yeah, it's 6:19. It's still dark here. Be glad when the sun comes up. It's not supposed to rain today though. It's not going to warm up. Monday it's going to be like 84 degrees here though. It's going to be getting warm and I can't wait. Me too, George. I don't like cold. My bones, I'm too old. My bones can't take cold anymore. That's why I'm wanting this warm weather to get up here so I can get things situated and get out of here and get to a warmer climate. Well, with the we had our time sprung forward for the spring already, and now it gets dark earlier. So now we've got less we've got less daylight time. I don't like that time thing, that springing forward and falling back in the fall and springing forward in the spring. It takes away. We need our daylight hours. Me too, George. I really am. It's only going to be about 60 here today, but like I said, it's Wednesday and it's going to be warming up a little bit every day. But Monday it's going to be up around 84. So I can't wait till Monday gets here. And then you know what happens? It'll be warm for a couple days, and then bam, that heat will cause rain again because that's what it does. Then we'll be back to some rainy slop. So I'm hoping this weekend and Monday I can get my whole van situated. So I want to get it washed. I need to wash my solar panels. Oh, that's cool. You in Kentucky? I was born in Louisville. Grew up around there. Went to college there. Grew up in Indiana, actually. I know they don't. That's the other best thing. That was the other reason I picked property in Arizona to buy. I'd love to buy a piece of property in Colorado too, though, because Colorado would be a good place to go in the summer and stay, and then in the winter when it gets cold in Colorado, you know, head down to Arizona. Still gets cold at night in the desert. I don't care how hot it gets in the daytime. It'll burn you up in the day and freeze you to death at night. That's what the desert does. Yeah, and Nevada. Nevada don't either, or parts of Nevada don't. I think it was Nevada. I think that was the only two states I ever heard of not having it. I hear my little chicken down there. He's scratching around in his box. Chicken nuggets, yeah. Yeah, they're supposed to get some more baby chicks in today or tomorrow. I'm getting them. I've got a pen outside. I'm gonna get it set up with a brood light and stuff in it and cover it over with a tarp. That way keep the dew and the mist and the rain and stuff off of them. And I got some tin I want to put across the top of it. You call it freezer meat? Yeah, they don't. They just do chickens here. They don't have no rabbits. Chickens and dogs. Oh, you never killed a rabbit? I killed a few, but not all of them. I sold some. Yeah, rabbits good eating though, George. You just don't want to kill them in the fall. They're like squirrels. They get wool worms. Them need to be killed during the spring and summer. After August, dog days, that's when your lakes and your waters turn over. Squirrels and rabbits, different animals, even deer can get them. They can get the wool worms. We haven't killed any and cleaned any deer yet that's had them, but they can get them. I think all those animals now can get COVID too. You heard that? Your dogs, your cats, the deer. They found deer that had COVID. I think it's weird. I think they just like to scare us so we don't eat them. Yeah, I never could eat my turkeys, John. I had turkeys, but I just loved them. They were like pets. I've never fried rabbit blood, though. That's one thing I've not done. I like turkey eggs. I used to cook my turkey eggs. I had a male and a couple females. I got turkey eggs from the great big eggs. They're like duck eggs. They're really rich and really good. No, not yet. I'm not snoring yet. Yeah, those are actually called they're really not weevils. They're called wool worms. They look like they kind of look like maggots, John. I've seen them. A lot of different animals has that gets that, but like I said, it's during what they call dog days. It's in the fall. It's during the time when your lake waters turn over. You're not even supposed to go swimming during that time. You're not supposed to get in the water either. How my parents, when we were kids, my parents wouldn't even let us in the water if we just ate late lunch or something. They'd make us wait a couple hours before they'd even let us go swim. So if you wanted to go swim, you just didn't eat until you were done swimming. It causes cramps. It does too. It does me. If I get in the water and the water's too cold, I won't even be in there 45 minutes to an hour, and my feet and legs will start cramping up. Yeah. That's why when I get in a lake, I swim around till I find the warm spot. There's usually a warm area down under the water, and you get in that warm spot and swim around in that, and you stay warm. But a lot of times the water's cold. See, I thought about doing these different things to make YouTube videos, magnet fishing and frickin' metal detecting and that kind of stuff. But we need to make bigger money for our community. And seeing if we're making bigger money, then that means we can help out people in the community that need help. Like when somebody can't pay their electric bill, we can help them out with that. We start making big money. That's what I'm thinking. It's not just so that one or two people can get rich off of it. It's to help the community itself. Because without the community, your YouTube channel ain't squat anyway. That's just the way it is. It's your supporters, your followers, your people. That's if you ain't got nobody following and watching you, then there's no need even doing a YouTube channel or an RV thing or whatever. But that's what I'm getting at because we've got a lot of people in the community sometimes needs help, and the only way we're ever going to be able to help them is if we get out there and make more money. So, and that's what I've always been about was the helping people thing. I've always fed and clothed homeless people. Well, for over 20 years. I mean, it's a long time, you know. I don't mind. I protested and stuff, but see, that's not helping. I mean, it's helping a little bit, but it's not actually helping people themselves. But, we all got to help each other. We ain't never going to make it in this world. I've done got it figured out. Without help, the people just are not going to make it. We have got to get ourselves in a position to where we can all help each other. Oh Lord, it's hard. Well, once it gets started, I don't think it'll be hard at all. But getting it started is the hard part. It's just like anything else or any other kind of business. When they first start out, they just don't make nothing, you know. But you can't help people until you're starting to bring in the income to where you can. But these RVs, man, I've seen the money that's to be made through these RV streamer things, IRL streaming, and there's big money in that. I mean, they make thousands a day. It don't take that much to put gas in an RV and maintenance for an RV and pay everybody. All the streamers make a little money on it too, because they're going to make money on their streams. So it's all gonna be about putting a certain percentage of it back into your community or into the community, this community, or whichever community. I don't know how some of these other RVers do it. I don't think they put that money into their communities. Somebody's sitting there getting a big fat pocket off of it. But I'm old, I ain't gonna be around forever. There's no need me making a big fat pocket. What am I gonna do? Take it with me when I die? Ain't gonna happen. I'm wanting to do something so that it can be carried on in the community, and they can keep on. And say somebody does lose their apartment or whatever, and needs help getting into a new one. I've seen a lot of that lately too since this COVID's hit. People don't have groceries that, you get a Social Security check, but you don't get nothing in food stamps to buy food with. And time you pay all your bills out of your Social Security check, you got no money left for food. So there's old people out there starving to death. It'd be good to be able to help people. Bench, where have you been? I know, I haven't seen you in forever. Let me give you a wrench. There you go. Well, Finch, since I've seen you last, I've grew 2 YouTube channels, actually 3. I finally got this one monetized. I got my first. Oh, good morning, Pork. How you doing? Hey, yeah, I finally got paid. I finally made a paycheck, and now I'm wanting to grow bigger. I'm wanting to do something else. We're wanting to. Uh, anyway, I've got this idea. You know how I am, Porky. I got a business mind, and I just want think about the future for everybody. Because believe it or not, our community, we're like a little family. We're not blood related or nothing like that, but everybody in my community is family to me. Whether they're trolls, it doesn't matter. They're still family, okay? And you be busy working. That's good, Bench. Yeah, a lot of people's had trouble keeping jobs and things with the COVID deal snapping around, trying to whip everybody's legs out and under them. You know, it's not gonna do. What's that? What is that? What is that for? Oh yeah, my nose. Oh, you got the same one I got, Finch. Um, that may be what I had. I really don't know. All I know is they said it was some kind of cancer, but no, they got it all. They took nearly my whole nose off, and but it most of it grew back. It's still got a little bit that did not grow back, but the dermatologist said it looked good. Lori, 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 Lori. I love you, Lori. How have you been? I know you're such a busy lady. Yeah, I'm mulling over this new thing, Lori, about trying to get an RV so we can have our own RLRV streaming thing. You know what I'm saying? And because I mean, it would be a good thing, because once the RV paid for itself, with the money it takes in and makes, the extra money, a certain percentage of it could be given back to the community to help out the community. And that's what I think would be important. I don't know. The first thing is finding sponsors to get the RV, and then find the streamers to pick up and take out to do the streaming from the RV, you know, getting the money and then reimburse back for the RV or what we have to reimburse of it, and the rest of the money can be spent on the community pretty much. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a good idea. See, here's the thing, Lori. I've been watching these other IRL streamers. They don't put any of that money that they make, and they make a lot, believe me, they do, but they don't put any of it, none of it goes back into the community. And the community's the one that supports them, but there's people in the community that can't support that need help. And, I'm all about figuring out a way to help the select few that need the help, you know? I don't know whether they need a light bill paid or a gas bill or food, some groceries or whatever. We could even, if they needed food, we could load the RV full of food and go hand out food and bottled water to needy people from the RV. I mean, there's just lots of things. It's just unending things we could do with that RV. Uh, you know, but like I said, I've been watching all this stuff going on, just kind of eyeballing it, keeping up with it. But I've yet to see not one of those RV streaming things, not one of them is putting a penny back into the community. They just keep wanting more, asking for more and more and more. Well, once you get up there, that your donations will come in. They'll continue to come in, and I mean, what do you need with all that money for? Help other people with it. That's the way I see it. But oh, oh, Finch. Yeah, they had to take nearly my whole nose off. They did. And then my haters made fun of me. They called me no nose nosy because my nose, most of my nose got removed. But like I said, it's almost all grew back now. But they did it. They cut the hole big enough that they got all the cancer out of it. Yeah, I guess they got my margins correct. Like I said, it was a big chunk. Yeah, they took my whole freaking half of my nose out, but it's growed back. Um, I don't know if I can change my picture, if you can see it, but hang on a minute and I'll see. Let me see here just a second. Hmm. Well, I don't know how to do it on here. I'm looking. Hmm. Well, I don't know how to change my picture on here. I would show you. I'll have to show you another day. Because my picture, you can see my nose, is what I was saying. You can see most of it grew back. There's just a small place that didn't. My dermatologist said that's probably all the growing back it's going to do. So I'm pretty much stuck with what I've got. It's no big deal for me, you know. I'm not out to impress anybody anyway. Yeah, she's right. Ooh, Lori. Yeah, see that yeah, see Lori, that stuff it can grow back. Well, the thing if you turn your cam on, nature lover, hey, you come up here, turn your cam on, and you'll see how many haters done took your picture and turned your picture into a horse's ass or something. That's what they do, and that's the reason I put my photos up here. I used to set in cam on stream all the time. I've done it many times, but I've quit lately because of all the trolls and haters that we've got in this community now. Hell, I did a. Remember when I did the dance, Lori? I did that dancey thing. Remember for Yukon Ann? Oh, I wish I that's one thing I've been working on is trying to quit smoking. Yeah, just you'll see if you ever start going live, you be careful about it's your picture's just the same as personal information. And they'll it's not that I even care, nature lover, because I don't, but it's I'm trying to make a good channel that can actually be profitable, a profitable channel with YouTube and AdSense and all that, and I don't really need all that crap. Yeah. And yeah, congratulations. Did you just quit cold turkey, nature? Because I've tried well, I went and got Chantix, and then right after I got it, the next day I got an email saying they recalled it. So I didn't even get to take that. I'm gonna try to see if my doctor will give me some else stop smoking program or something. I don't know. I am smoking less. I have cut down. I went from 2 packs a day. I'm down to about a pack and a half a day now, which is a good thing. But I don't buy them at the store. I'm not going to pay $10 a pack for cigarettes. I roll mine out of tobacco. I'm just tired of messing with it. I'm tired of rolling cigarettes. It doesn't bother me. My cigarette smoking don't even affect my COPD because I smoke pipe tobacco and not cigarette tobacco. It's got chemicals in it. But the problem is I'm just tired of it. You know, tired, tired, tired of it. There's my honey. Oh no, I can't vape. That vape, that tobacco vape. Man, that shit, it makes me cough and hack and spit and everything else. I love you, honey, honey. Oh, that's great, Lori. That's fantastic. Y'all click on Lori and be sure and subscribe to her. You could see her little garden growing. She's come a long way. She's doing better this year with it. I do. I love you, honey. And I really was gassy yesterday. I don't know why. That's why I really didn't want to get up on a panel. I was afraid I'd let a big one rip, and you know what I mean. I don't know why I had gas. Probably all that cake. I'm with you because see, we've had 3 birthdays here. My son-in-law had a birthday. 2 of the great grandkids have birthdays. So I've lived on cake and ice cream this week, and I got a lot of that chocolate gives you gas. Believe it or not, when you eat a lot of chocolate, it does. They've got some really good cakes and stuff over in that refrigerator though, next door. I'll probably go over and get me a piece of one for some to have with some coffee later. I hadn't even made coffee yet. It's probably why I'm yawning. I did get up and eat a baked potato though for breakfast. No, I had Lori, I did put beans. I had beans. Um I made a baked potato day before yesterday and I put a can of chili with beans on it. That's probably what it was. But chocolate will give you gas too. Yeah, Lori's got a channel. Just click on her name, honey, and click go to channel and go in there and subscribe her. That's why all y'all got wrenches for, so you can do that. So you can grow your channel. Go down through there and click everybody, Lori. If you subscribe to them, they'll usually subscribe back to you. People always have problem with their growing on the first year. I've seen plenty of people fry their plants and their plants just look horrible. The first year growing. I believe me, my first year growing, I fucked up some plants. Believe me, I did. So, but 15 years later, I perfected it. Once you get some practice under your belt. You're welcome, honey. Yeah, y'all can subscribe all these people up. That's what it's for. Well, honey, us fat people, we gotta eat, right? We got to keep them big old fat rolls filled up with some goods. Oh, Lori, have you seen my baby chicken? Hang on a minute and I'll show you. Hang on, let me turn my thing on just a second. Look, I keep him in the camper with me at night. During the day, if it's not raining, I'll put him out in his pen. Look how big he's getting. Look at his wings. When he stands up, he's really tall. He's got his light in there and all. Look here, Rocky. Rocky. Rocky, look, he knows his name. Rocky, look. We got people wants to look at you. Look how big he is, y'all. Look. Yeah, say hi to Lori. Lori wants to see Rocky. Yeah, Lori wants to see Rocky. You know me, I can't resist having chickens, Lori, even though I'm in a camper. Look, yep, Rocky's a sweetie. Rocky's mama's boo boo. Rocky's a full blooded henny, by the way. He's a rooster and he's a full blooded henny. Yes, look how pretty. Yeah, he loves you. But that's my baby. Yes, he's so sweet. He's so sweet. Yeah, see, there he is. He's wanting down here. He jumps out and gets up on top of the box and sits here and perches. I got him out to play with him last night. First thing he did was poop on me. I had to put him back in. See, look, he's wanting to jump up there now. He sees I got the lid up. I got his light bulb on, keeps him plenty warm in there. He's got plenty of feed and water and stuff in there. He spills his water though. See the cardboard peeling up where he keeps spilling his water, getting it wet. Listen to him talking to you. Yeah, he's growing a lot. We're supposed to get more. Going to have a bunch coming in, but I got a big cage out front. We're going to put them in. I'm going to put their brood light, and this is just a lamp in here, just enough heat to keep him warm so he don't burn himself. But we'll put a brood light out there, and I've got a big, huge cage we're going to put the babies in. I'm going to put Rocky's going to go out there and take care of the new babies when we get them. We should get them maybe today or tomorrow. They'll only be like a day old. So, and then once I decide to settle down again, I'll have chickens. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. Can you hear me now? No, I've been sitting here talking. I didn't notice I had no sound, honey. I've been talking the whole time. Yeah, I fixed it, Bobo. Thank you. There, I gave you a wrench, Bobo. Um, yeah, good morning, honey. Yeah, I had to fix it. I've been sitting here talking, talking, talking till honey said something. I had no idea. Didn't have no sound. No, I was listening to my grandson out there on the four-wheeler. He stopped it, and I guess he went to put it in gear to shut it off. I heard the gears grinding. I thought, boy, you better quit that shit before he tears it up. I guess he's learning how to ride it. That's what I was listening to, looking out the window with that, wasn't paying no attention to my stream. Yeah, yeah, you're okay now, Bobo. Now I've been talking all morning about the RV. I'm really thinking serious. Our community needs an RV with some. Yes, yes, I'm on a live stream, but I need you to go get me some chick feed.
Hey, I need some plastic cups. I'm about to plant my seeds. I
Well,
got cotton tools.
you're going to have to wait till I get up. I'll have to come get them during the band.
I got 7 cups. I need like 10 more.
Oh, I don't know if I got that many, but I got a few. But hey, go get me some chick feed.
Okay.
Here, you want the cup? He's he's needing some cups. He's trying to get the planting started. I told him I've got some. I don't know if I've got. I don't know how many comes in a package. I got a package of solo cups, but they're out in the van. I'll have to wait till it gets a little warmer out there. I'll go out and get him some. I told him I'd give him some cups. I've got me some stashed, by the way, for my seeds when they get here. I'm waiting on mine to come in so I can get some growing. Do you grow, Bobo? Well, now somebody can't. When my chat gets all wild and hairy, scary, they won't be blocking you out of here, timing you out and stuff. But what I want to do with the RV though. Oh, you never did? Well, maybe someday you'll get to. No, but see what I want to do with that RV, when it gets to making money is I want to give some a certain percentage of the money back into the community to the people in the community that need it. And I don't mean like drawings and things like that. I mean selected people, you know, people that need help with an electric bill or groceries we've got a lot of people in our community that's pretty bad off. I mean, even more bad off than me, you know. I struggle, but not that bad. I make do. Hell, I go out and kill a rabbit or a deer or something if I need to eat. But we got a lot of people live in the city in apartments and things, and they're not able to get out and go places and do things. Because like Benny, I know Benny could need help sometimes, and Banjo could need help sometimes. There's people in our community that periodically could need a little help, and so we'll see how it goes. I got to get the RV first and get it on the road and get it making money. So I got to find sponsors. They got to be big sponsors, big money sponsors. Because I priced RVs yesterday, and I could not find anything cheap. I'm not kidding. $100,000 about the cheapest I could find, and most of them were between 75 and 150. And those aren't brand new either. Those are pre-owned. They call it. Mm. I'm belching. I had a baked potato for breakfast. I put some bacon bits on it, and then bacon bits is giving me indigestion. But one of these days, Bobo, you'll get to have you a little grow, maybe couple little plants, grow you something. I don't know how old you are, how young you are, but um, I know it's good medicine. It really is. Oh, there goes Wiggles. He's been out there. I don't know where he goes. He's so cute. He's a little corgi walking around. He's got them little short legs, got that ass up in the air, and he's. My dogs are healthy. I gotta order go down and get some more dog. I think I gotta pick up this dog food this time. I ordered the treats. I got them coming in. I gotta go pick the dog food up. I have to buy. I got so many dogs I'm feeding out here now. I gotta buy those big bags of dog food. I got my two dogs, and now I've got two puppies, and two other Great Pyrenees I'm feeding. So, and a cat, and the cat too. I forgot about the cat. I've been taking care of this stray cat that showed up here. It's half about starved to death. But one of these days, people, we're gonna get one of these days. I'm gonna get up big time for you guys. Ain't nobody else in our community wants to get up big time and do something. I do. I do. I plan on growing. I don't plan on sitting here at the bottom of the chicken roost my entire life. What left I've got of it. I ain't gonna take nothing with me when I go anyway. That's why I want to do this as a community thing. That way it could be passed down, when I get where I'm unable to drive around and do things anymore, somebody younger could take over and do the driving and whatever of it. You know, Evan would be a good RV driver. He would be excellent. But Eddie, good job, buddy. He's got family. I don't know if he'd do anything like that or not. But Evan's like me. His kid's grown, and it's just him. So he would be an excellent RV driver person. Bobo, thank you. CJ, there you are. Yeah, and thank you, CJ. Did you see what happened the other day, CJ? You gave me that donation, and I swear to goodness, within 5 minutes, see, Google didn't pay me last month. I was expecting to get paid last month, and they didn't. And right after you gave me that donation, lo and behold, Google paid me my pay. Finally, it wasn't much, but I still got paid. Thank you very much, Bobo. That's fantastic. I'm going to highlight that. Thank you very much. Yeah, cause my channel's monetized. But I got my super chats and stuff finally. Yeah, I did. I'm not kidding. It was like you brought me good luck. That's why I told everybody. I said, well, cause I was really needing some help, to get by for till the end of the month. And you helped me out with that. And so now I've got now I can make it now because I got my Google money. But I'm wanting to try to we're going to start this RV fund. I got to figure out how I'm going to do it though, CJ. I don't know if I'm going to do have an online auction. I'm going to try to get sponsor, and I got to build my courage up. Who I'm wanting to talk to about being a sponsor toward this RV thing, Mr. Beast. And I'm scared to go talk to him because that man's got, he's wealthy, and he may not even want to look at somebody like me. But I'm hoping I can maybe, explain to him the situation and what my plans are to do with it, and all that. And um anyway, maybe he'll want to help us out. And I'm so glad you talked to Trump. Thank you. Cause see, if I could, yeah, if I was hoping we were going to get another a stimulus, that would have helped too. See, if we could have got like a $5,000 stimulus, that would have been a big start toward the RV. That would have been a big start. Even if I put my own 5,000 in it to start, right? But if people want like advertising, if they want you to advertise their stuff, if we can always put their stickers, on the van, on the RV or whatever, and that's full-time everyday advertising. If somebody, like, if we could get $10,000 from Mr. Beast, you know I guarantee you $10,000 for full-time everyday all day long advertising is way better than just buying an ad online. you know I'm serious. When you actually get out get out driving and more people see it. So I'm gonna try to talk to him and see what he thinks about it. I'm gonna email him. He may not even want to talk to me. He may think I'm just an idiot. I really have no idea. Because I think oh, thank you, honey. Thank you very much, girl. You you are so rotten, but thank you. See this, I think I'm gonna the money, I'm gonna try to save part of the money, a percentage of the money I'm getting paid for on my Google stuff to go toward the RV. I'm gonna try to maybe open up a different uh debit card, where I put the money on it and just keep it separately. That way toward the RV funds. But I'm still going to paint my nails and look good while I drive the RV. My daughter did my nails the other day, honey, and they're beautiful. She did like that professional stuff on them, and it's like powder. It's not like regular nail polish, but she did my nails. It looks real good. So I want to be a professional looking RVer. No, actually, CJ, believe it or not, I know you know who IP2 is, Attila. He donated Attila $10,000 just to advertise and give him shout outs. And Attila hardly ever gives him a shout out for that 10,000 he gave him. But I'm talking about putting his stickers, on the side of the RV or on the back of it, where people from the back will see it a lot better than the front. You know, See, I've got better ideas about actually really advertising for him, right? Yeah, I know. I saw that, honey. Yeah, and he would be a good streamer. He would be a really good streamer. Ugh, I lost my ashtray again. One of these days, I'm going to quit smoking. Hmm. My grandson's out there filling my water jugs. He is, look at him. He is so good. what have proof of what, CJ? You mean the, no, what, it's Attila. He's a guy. No, he was telling his story on there. That's what helped him to get started. Yeah, he did. And he gave Attila 10 grand. Yeah, and Honey's talking about Canadian bacon. He said he'd come on the RV. Oh, I'm so glad, honey. I'm so glad you slept good. But I didn't. I slept off and on all night as usual, because my mind's so full of this trying to do something for the community. And hang on, I'm going to give him this cup. I want him to go get. Hey, Baba. Hey, hey, come here and get the cup. Go get the chicken. Go get the baby chick's feed for me. All right. He's planting his seeds. That's true. But yeah, they like I said though, he helped Attila out with 10,000, and I think that helped him to get one of their RVs. And so, if something like that, um, it would just be great. I'm wondering, can I? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about, honey. Yeah, he's eye candy for the ladies. So he'd be a great streamer. And see, I need some girls too. I need some girls, some good looking women in some bikinis. I'm telling you, we will get some great video. We'll make money. I'm not kidding. Get some men eye candy out there, get some girls, some good looking women in some bikinis and that kind of stuff. I'm serious. That's what's going to sell. You know, Drama sells, but also sexy men and women sell too. And that'll be a whole nother ball game than what the IP2s are doing. They got those fat dudes on there that don't look very cute and they're all horrible acting and a bunch of druggy drunks. See, I don't want our stream to be about druggies. I mean, smoking weed's okay. I don't care about that. But I'm just saying, you know, when we pull up somewhere and sexy women step out of this RV, classy women, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I wish you could come be one of my RV girls, honey, because we're only going to be able to take maybe what, 4 or 5 people on it, because they usually sleep 6 or 8. I figure 6 is probably about the max, and I got to have a place to sleep too. I'm gonna be driving, and we can go around to a lot of like RV shows and things. You know what I mean? And promote us and promote us. And then whoever the sponsors are, we go to RV shows, promote the sponsors. We could do all this shit. I got a whole nother idea. Besides what IP2 is doing. They can keep their idea. I don't want none of it. We're just going to do something different, but we're just going to do it from an RV. Pull up, go down to Vegas and go down to some of those shows they do, and have these classy women going in there videoing and stuff. Women dressed nice, looking like $1 million. I'm not kidding. We could have a whole nother different type of ball game going on if somebody don't steal our idea before we get there. I want to get Sarah Jane Shebangarang. I want her on my RV. She's one of them I do want. Oh, I know you won't, honey. I know you'll be a good supporter. But Sarah Jane, she's beautiful. She's funny. She's a great streamer. And she's one of them I want. I want her. We got to get that RV first. She's got a car. See, she could always park her vehicle at one of my locations. That way nobody bother her vehicle while we're out on the road. Oh, wouldn't that be great, CJ? But see, I couldn't put nudity like that on YouTube. That would be the thing. I'd always have to be editing the videos and blipping out some of that stuff. But now, girls in bikinis, hey, they ain't gonna say nothing about that. Girls coming out in sexy, sexy, cute dresses and things like that. They don't have to be necessarily in bikinis. But if we're gonna stay in, yeah. No, what do they happy? Huh. Well, I don't know, but I didn't think YouTube allowed that kind of stuff. Hell, they stopped Tracy. Tracy used to just live stream with her tits out, and they kept putting her in YouTube jail. Yeah, yeah, I will. I'm going to check into it because I'm serious. This thing with this RV I'm talking about, Happy. Hey, it's going to make money, but I want some of the profit. I want it to go back to YouTubers in the community that need help. Like at Christmas time, people's got little children, they can't afford to buy Christmas gifts for them, stuff like that. Help pay somebody's light bill, you know, because I know we're gonna make enough money that we could put part of that money back into the community. What?
Mom wants to know if you have any tape. We're trying to mark our plants so we know which seeds. But this is green crack, Skywalker OGs. We got some good seeds.
Hang on, I gotta find it.
I'm planting them today. I got about 20 seeds.
Well, I don't. I had some tape, and I don't know if I've still got it. Let me look.
You have a marker?
No.
Tape. That's fine. That'll work. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. They're out there planting. Hey, JoJo, did you get you a nap? Yes, what I'm saying. That's the problem I had getting that strike on my video on this channel. And I ain't never done nothing to nobody. I don't know why they'd even want to strike my channel, but they did. But it's okay. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it gets removed, but CJ, no, no, not a dime, not a dime. I'm talking about the real people like Banjo and Vinny, people like that. You know what I'm saying? People that actually really could use the help. And honey, if she ever has to move again, you know, help her get moved. Things like that. Because you never know when somebody's going to have a downfall, on their jobs. Maybe not have a job for a little while, need a little help. It's not a, it's not a support them type thing. It's just a little helping hand. Uh, I mean, we could call it Helping Hands RV. I don't know what we're going to call it yet. I don't know what it's going to be about. Yeah, I know, Happy, but I'm just hoping that it all my video comes back when it's still the time limit, hadn't run out yet. But I'm hoping they put the video back up, because I don't get but a few cents on that video, but I need every few cents I can get, because I've got a bigger plan in life. I even thought about asking her to help sponsor the RV thing, but I don't know if she will. I don't know her. That's why I couldn't understand why she was striking me to begin with. But do you think she would support the a donation to help get this new RV? I'm almost about afraid to ask her after she struck me. But you never know. I don't think it's even going to hurt to ask her. Well, no, I'm not. No, it's not like a partner, as a sponsor, Happy. Just for a sponsor. You know what I mean? People that want to sponsor some money, for a tax write off or whatever. And oh, yeah. See, we don't need that, because it's going to be a whole nother ball game if we get that RV on the road. We're going to have a lot of streamers. We're going to have a lot of streamers. All these streamers we pick up, that I pick up because I'm going to drive the RV. Well, we'll give her some kind of control. I don't know what yet. I'll have to think about that one. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's the one. Yeah, CJ. You know it's the one me and Happy's talking about. Yeah, it's not Happy. It's somebody else. I'm not even mentioning the name because, uh, yeah, you're probably right, Happy. You're most likely correct, honey. What?
I still gotta find these. You got any cups?
I told you I'll get them late when I come out later.
I need to do it before the sun comes out.
Why?
It's good to get them in the ground.
No, you should have waited till the full moon. You planned them on the wrong day to begin with anyway. So just wait. It ain't going to hurt nothing. And it's too cold. I told you it's too cold. It's going to be another freeze. He won't listen to me. This crop is going to be shit. I've been gardening and farming and growing for many, 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 many years. And he's young. Young people don't want to listen. That's my grandson, by the way. He's trying to plant. I told him he should have planted 3 days ago when the full moon was out. Because if you plant during a full moon, those seeds will sprout by probably by the next day. You got to plant with the moon. But anyway, and I'm going to be the driver of the RV because I don't trust a lot of people, because we'd have to check their driving records and all kind of stuff if I had anybody else under the wheel of the RV. Maybe well, you're not happy. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe this RV thing would be just what she needs to get her out of that whatever state of mind she's in. If you know her very well, hey, won't you talk to her for me? Tell her what plans we've got. I've been talking, me and Sour One, me and him's the one been talking about starting it. I'm gonna I'm gonna be driving it because I don't drink and I don't do drugs, and I only smoke weed at night before I go to bed. And so, I don't ride dirty, so to speak. I've got an excellent driving record. I keep insurance. I keep my Good Sams for in case I break down or something. Yeah, I know. And he's mad at me right now, so he's not going to try to help me. I know that. He's mad at me, and people get angry over little nothing things, you know what I'm saying? So I figured give him time, maybe he'll get over being angry. Um I don't know. I don't know. But I'm just trying to turn this our YouTube community into something better and something fun. And there'll always be, once we get these streamers going, there'll always be 5 or 6 people streaming all the time. So you'll always have a chat to go to and carry on and doing things like that. And anyway, I don't know. I think it's going to be worthwhile, like I said. And then once the money gets recouped for the cost it's cost us to put into the RV to get it and get it going, then we could start donating money back to the community. You know, Christmases, birthdays, to help people with light bills, maybe help them with a little money to help on their rent so they don't lose their apartments and things like that. Maybe some groceries, whatever somebody needs. We can, even if we're in the area and somebody needs food, we can even go pick up the food and take it to them. See, that would even be something we could video it while we're doing it and show the community what we're doing with our support and our donations that we're going to be getting, because they make good money. Happy, most of them make about $2,000 or more a day. They do. I mean, that's good money. So it's a worthwhile investment. We just got to get the RV. We've already got me, and I've already got a couple people in mind that I want to get to ride the RV as a streamer. Canadian Bacon said he would, but I don't know. He's in Canada. Oh yeah, yeah I know. Yeah, I know Jen. Wow. Well, maybe I could get Jen Wow to give her my number, and we'll see. We'll see. But she was another one. The only ones I could think about maybe was her and Mr. Beast, because we got to get the RV. The RV's that's the ticket. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. I know that. I know that, Happy. But that's not what we're wanting to do. We're not wanting to launder money. We're wanting to help the community. Help people back, because it's what I do. I've been an activist. My gig all along that I've been doing for the last 20 years was feeding and clothing homeless people, houseless, homeless, less fortunate, veterans, that type of thing. And and there's so much we could do to help people. And these are people that we actually know because they've been coming in my live streams for years, right? And I know there's money out there, but I do know there's money to be made as well. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, that we got to put the money back in where it's needed. Um, well, you could be right. I've been watching that. Uh, well, let me think what the name of that movie is. That Ozark, that movie on Netflix called Ozark. Remember? I don't know if you saw it, but that's money laundering people. Yeah, and I've seen how they launder money, so I know about how they wash money, launder it. I know about all that. I'm just saying this can be done legally if done correctly. Okay, we got to do it correctly though. See, I'm a business person. Happy. I've owned businesses almost all my life, right? I mean, all kinds, every kind of business you can imagine, I've had, at one time or another. I'm just saying that this, and we could set this up on a non-profit. I could file it as non-profit because it's not going to be profit, because most all the money is either going to go back in to cover expenses or it's going to be given away to the community. And the be of food or whatever to help people out. So Well, yeah, but that's if you're getting big money from one person all the time. If you're getting $10 here and $20 here, you can bet that's not somebody trying to launder money. Okay, they're going to launder like $100,000. Money launderers going after big money. You seen, like I said, you seen that movie Ozarks. You know they want to launder big money, so we don't want nothing illegal. Yeah, well, Community Cause has a 501c. He lives in Slab City. Hey, Gilligan. Damn, you got a boat and no RV? Shit. Hmm. Well, we'll work it out. We'll figure it out, Happy. You just keep helping me come up with some ideas. Ideas is what we need right now. Because I'm not the kind of person that I got to go eat in fancy restaurants every day. Me, hell, tuna sandwich and I'm just fine, you know? A 79-cent can of tuna and $1 loaf of bread and some mayonnaise. But I want to help people. I see a lot of people that need help. I do. I see it. I personally can't help them because I don't have it. Huh. Yeah, I haven't. Well, I've seen that. I haven't watched that movie yet. I have that movie on DVD. I just haven't never watched it. I got a lot of DVD movies I've never watched. But and you well, anytime big money starts floating, the government starts watching, right? You know, anything you put in a bank over $5,000 at one time, believe me, the government watches that shit. They take a look at it. They want to know where you got it from. I don't know, Gilligan. I'm hoping the prices of these RVs go down. Uh, back before COVID hit, I could have got a nice RV for 5,000. Now the cheapest one I found was actually 75 to 100,000. So I've got to look around more because I know they're out there. I know there's RVs out there and I know they're cheap. I just got to find it. And I'm going to be on the look. I'm on the look now. Well, all we need is for the cost of the RV, you know, at the to start. We need the RV. We need to gas the RV. We need to probably clean out all the holding tanks and all that stuff, and do all the basic maintenance, in other words, which isn't much, and get on the road, get under the wheel and start driving and get out there and pick up some streamers. And like I said, I've got a couple streamers already in mind, that are good people, not, and I'm talking about not druggies, they're not bad people. They're good people. Yeah, and mob money and drug money is something we don't want. We don't want invested in us either. So I don't know. Y'all are going to have to help me with some ideas. That's why I'm putting this out there too to the community. Y'all got to help me come up with these ideas because my brain can't think alone. That could work too. See, Happy, that's a good idea. I was going to go visit some some of these places when I get back to Arkansas to see what kind of RVs they've got there. Yeah. And that would be good. And see, I'm going to need Hebrew Hammer to help me make that proposal. So I'm going to need people's help. He would know how to write a proposal up for something like that. I'll have to talk to him about it when he comes in, or if he comes in today. I don't know. All I know is I think we can do this. Honestly, with community effort, I think we all put our heads together. We can do this. You know, it can be done. I mean, I see it being done in a different direction. I just don't want ours to be done in that direction because people's on the IP2 thing, people's been beat up, they've been hurt, one guy died. See, I don't want something like that. I want something fun, exciting, more than exciting, but not exciting in that manner, if that makes sense. Rocky, the chicken's listening to everything I'm saying, y'all. Yeah, exactly. CJ, hey, we'd like to get an RV, man. Should they would arrest him. Somebody died. Remember they had that big fight. What was what was CJ, do you remember that guy's name that died on that RV? Remember they got in that big fight? Hey Kat, what are you doing? Good morning to. Oh, there's tons of people. They've got 8 RVs now, CJ. They've got 8 of them. Ice Poseidon started that all. He started the real one. Well, yeah, they got into a fight, and the guy died from the fight. I can't remember his name. Johnny something. His name was Johnny something. Yeah, they shut the whole RV down. YouTube took down their channels. It was a whole big mess. Right. Yeah, it's Ice Poseidon. What? I told you I'll get you some, but they're in the. I gotta find them. They're, I don't care. They're buried up in my freaking those styrofoams. Hey, hang on, y'all. I gotta get my grandson a cup. Here, this is gonna be perfect because you're gonna replant it. You're gonna replant it time it gets big anyway. Poke a hole in the bottom of them. You hear me? Poke a hole in the bottom of all your cups. Oh, they did. Some dude, his name was Johnny something. God, I wish Rodney or Becca was in here. They could tell us about it. Um, yeah, but someone died. But they got into a fight. There was a fight broke out, and the guy died as a result of the fight. Oh, I've seen it. They've got a list. If you go to Ice Poseidon's webpage, they've got a list of everybody that's on the IP2 streaming list. And there's maybe 25, 30 people right now, maybe more. I don't know. Johnny Boston. See, Bobo knows. Thank you. Yeah, Johnny Boston was the one that died, you guys. You can Google it and look on YouTube. You'll see what I'm saying. You can go back probably and see some of his old videos. Yeah, it was Johnny Boston. Thank you, Bobo. It's too early in the morning. I remembered the first name, but I couldn't remember the last. I don't know, CJ. I really didn't notice them until like in the last couple years. Yeah, but it was a result from that fight, wasn't it, Bobo? Oh, yeah, but they got in a fight though, Gilligan. There was a fight. He was involved in that fight. I don't really know how he died or what he died from. All I know is he died. See, we don't want stuff like that. We don't want drug overdoses and people dying. But we know they do. They do. A lot of them do drugs. They drink, do drugs. They do whatever, anything for content. That's why we got to do it. We got to do it. And we got to do it a certain way. We got to have waivers. We got to have them sign waivers when they come on the RV. You know, saying you're not going to do this and you're not going to do that, and you're not going to sue us if you slip and fall out the door of the RV. Things like that. See, you know. I don't, Bobo, do you remember when they started? I don't, honestly don't. But I'm just using them for an example, anyway. It's just a reference because I don't want to do anything like what they're doing. I don't want to copy anything from them. They used to call him Fred Flintstone. Well, they hold a panel periodically. CJ Jose was on there with them. Jose was an IP2 streamer. They listen, CJ, it was a toss up on there. Sam and Jose both went in, putting in to be they told Sam, we don't like your content. Your content's not what we're looking for. They took Jose. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was a big fight right prior to that, Gilligan. There was a big fight right prior to when he died. So I didn't know he overdosed. I didn't know anything about it. I didn't follow him. I mostly watch. Sometimes I watch Chicken Andy and Blade and Gucci's and uh, Attila and his wife and Captain Content. People like that. Oh, that's okay, Bobo. I can't remember. I just don't. I don't think I ever knew that how long they've been doing it, but right. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Until they recoup their investment plus interest. That's what I'm saying, We'd have to give we'd have to pay back the investment plus interest, before we could start giving away any money in the community, but I mean it's going to take time, one step at a time, one little thing at a time. This is a big thing. It's big money and a big thing. But you're right. I'm going to have to talk to Hebrew Hammer, the one I call Hammer Time, not the other guy. But Hammer Time, he could help me maybe write a proposal. He's really smart on that stuff, and maybe help me out with some advice on it and things. I'll talk to him when I see him again and ask him what he thinks about it. Get him up on the panel and put this in his ear, hit him up with it and see what he thinks. I'm sure we'll have to give them a percentage of it. What's the joining who? No, we're not CJ, we're not joining anybody. We're going to start our own. We're not joining them. We're not joining nobody. Well, actually, Bobo, the first one I have in mind, yeah, me too, Kat. I always think about him. He's smart. Bobo, I was thinking, you may or may not know her, but Sarah Jane, she bangarang. She's beautiful. She's smart. She's really good on streaming. She loves meeting people. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if you know her. A lot of people do. Okay. We'll go get my chicken feed.
Planted about 47.
Go. Okay. Mhm. And she brought the tape back. Good deal. Yeah, nobody, CJ, that's what you're not understanding. We're not joining IP2. That's not what, no. We are going to start our own RV travel thing. Hey, Tommy, good to see you. But there's always this is something going to be something completely different, CJ. Then we got to have a catchy title. You know, there's a lot we got to think about. We got to get a catchy title for it. This is something we've been talking about it here for a little bit lately. You know, over on SDs, but I think we're going to get serious about it. Oh, I love her, Bobo. She's beautiful. She's funny. You know, she's got personality, and I know how to get a hold of her. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, got little Chicky boy some chicky feed for his chicky pen in here. Here you go. You want some more food, honey? Here. There you go. I don't give him but a little bit at a time. And let him eat that down, and I'll give him some more. There you go. There you go. Get your food. Get your food, Rocky. Yeah, there you go. Peck, 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 peck. He's eating his food up now. Um, because they thought they were going to make a big bunch of money. Oh, I don't know. Jose was with them for a while, but see, they got mad at Jose because Jose didn't do something they asked him to do. That's why Jose lost one of his channels. They struck him, and they're big. They can do that. They came back and took him smooth out. Well, he blamed us. He blamed the community. It wasn't us. It was IP2 took him out. But Sam never got his foot in the door. They didn't want nothing to do with Sam. But that's how they get their people that's in their RVs. They but see, I don't plan to pick them like they do. They let the community pick them who they want on the RVs. But see, we want a different class of people on our RV. You know, one RV to start with. We might end up with a lot of RVs too. I think Jose, honestly, I think he would be good, Tommy, working in a carnival in a Dunkin' booth. I've told him a million times. I think he could make money traveling with a carnival, and he could take his dog with him too, and he could make money just sitting on a Dunkin' booth seat and letting people throw balls at the thing and knocking him in the water. But you know, Jose's allergic to water. We know he don't like to take a bath, so he could stay clean that way too. Oh, they thought they were going to make a lot of money. But they don't realize they've still got to go out and stream. After Jose got on there, CJ, he still went, he still went and sat in front of that brick wall by the door, the front of that truck stop door, and waited till people came out and handed him money. He still did that even after he was on IP2 as a streamer. You know, instead of going out and doing silly things, you know what I'm saying? He kept doing the Yeah, that's what I thought, Tommy, honestly. And I'm sure you could get him a hookup with a carnival. That maybe that carnival you used to deal with. But he ain't gonna do that. He's not in Uber Feets now. He's doing DoorDash on a bicycle. I don't even know where he's at today. He might have slept in. I think he had some DoorDash runs yesterday. Sam's just too fat. Sam honestly would break the damn seat that you sat on in one of them things. Sam couldn't be a good Sam wouldn't make it. He's a clown. Now he might make it as a clown, you know, juggling balls or some shit, acting stupid, you know, riding around in a wheelchair, juggling clowns because he can't walk. Sam can't walk. He can't even barely get in and out of his vehicle. He's begging now for another vehicle, and he's got a vehicle. Wanting everybody to give him $500 to buy this piece of junk, rusted out, looked like a piece of crap vehicle. Sounded horrible when he started up. I think he's just trying to scam the community. Ain't gonna work though. If anybody gives him money, they're pure stupid. But yeah, I agree with you, Tommy. Guess who popped out of the woodwork last night and came and visited on panel? My Red Road. She said she's not talking to Sarah Jane anymore, but she didn't go into details as to why. But oh yeah, but I think he would be too big to fit in the booth. You know, those little Dunkin' booths aren't that big. I think he's way too big and fat to fit in one. Jose might be able to cut it a little close himself, but still, I think both of them would be good in a carnival circus. So circus, carnival, whatever. You know, travel around all the fairs and the stuff like that. He could run a ride. Hey, Sam could sit on his ass and sit there and run a ride, Tommy. You know that. Do they pay in cash, Tommy? That was going to be my next question. Do they pay in cash or do they give you a check? Because, see, Sam would have to have cash money or he wouldn't do it. He'd have to work for cash. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just trying to work up an idea to help the community, you know. And I think the RV is the perfect thing, the most perfect thing. But we just got to do it the right way. If we don't, we're going to end up in a big mess. That's what I'm saying, CJ. Jose would be perfect. I've mentioned it a few times, but he thinks I'm just making fun. You know what I'm saying? I was really being serious to him. He don't have any. He can't distinguish the difference between somebody punning him and somebody making something serious for him. Well, see, there you go, Tommy. Ooh, did he stick his toenails in you, honey? Ooh, I've had cats do that. Claw me up on accident, but yeah. Are you okay, honey? My honey with the two Y's. I'm just trying to figure out a way to where we can get other people on their feet and get everybody on their feet, and then everybody can help out everybody. You know? I mean, we're all going nowhere fast. Ain't none of us going to end up rich. Yeah, see, that would have been perfect for him, Tommy, or either one of them for that matter, because, Jose likes cash. Jose wouldn't even need a bicycle. When they move from one location to another, Tommy, don't they, if you ain't got transportation, they ride you in a truck with pulling one of the rides or something? Don't they give you transportation? I'm thinking they do. Jose could take his own tent with him and have his own tent to set up. That'd be the only thing. If he had to have his own transportation, he might not be able to do it. But if they'll give you a ride from one location to the other when they move around, he'd be all right. Hogger. We're trying to get Jose a job working in a carnival, Hogger, in the Duncan booth. Him and Sam both. Wouldn't you love to go to a carnival they were working at and throw balls at that thing and just keep knocking them in the water? Well, that would work too, CJ. Oh Lord. And have you not noticed all the people that's turned psycho all of a sudden had to be put on mental meds? Yeah, but Hogger, it's the best way to make him get a bath. Hey, you don't even have to worry about trying to figure out how to turn the water on. It's already there. Water's already filled up. Maybe in the freak tent. Yeah, the freak shows. Well, I'm sure we can find something for all of them to do. That's what we're supposed to be doing, right? Helping the people in the community. I mean, I wouldn't want to order no food from DoorDash and have Jose bring it, you know, an hour later when the food's cold. I don't think I'd want that at all. I mean, I've never used DoorDash or I've never even used Uber Feeds. I've never even rode in an Uber. I rode in a taxi cab, but not an Uber. See, there you go. Yeah, but we'd have to get Jose and his dog there, and Sam and his dog. I wish we could talk them into it, but they're not going to do that. They're not going to want to work, Tommy. I would love to get them to help them both get a job. Something like that would be something fun. They would actually enjoy it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, CJ. There's something that they can do. Yeah, and that would be perfect for both of them. Perfect, perfect, perfect. But getting them to do it, horse of another color, like I said. Hell, I may have to go get a job in that Duncan booth to make the money, just to make money to get the RV with. Oh, you have three cats, Bobo? That's cool. I got one cat, but it's not really my cat. It's a stray cat that came here, and I've been taking care of it since it showed up. It was in the top of one of them big old 100-foot tall pine trees out here, and it was starved to death. Its old bones was stomach caved in, bones showing. Oh, he's not now. He's healthy now. He's fat and well. Good morning, there, Snuggle Time. Oh my God, he could. CJ, yeah, that's a thought too. Yeah, people start disappearing from the carnivals and start collecting heads or something, eating organs. I've seen some of them psychos do a lot of that stuff. Yeah, my dog, actually my one dog was a rescue. The other dog I got from a friend of mine. But I was always rescuing cats and rehoming them, and I've done did all that. And now I wanted to move up to bigger and better things. I've been an activist for 20 years. I've been taking care of homeless people, homeless, houseless, less fortunate, and veterans and all that jazz. But I'm thinking, this is some way we could actually help people we actually know. Not we may not know them personally, but we know them from being in the community. I don't know. It's just thoughts. Thoughts that I'm hoping will turn into something eventually. I'm just going to have help. More help than just me. I can't do it alone. That's the things. I can't do it alone. Hmm. I will, Tommy. Thank you. Big A. Big A Amusements. Okay. Well, because we know this thing Jose's doing isn't going to work out. It's not going to pan out. It never does. And he likes to move around a lot. He likes to stay on the move. So, oh, okay, Crescent City out of Mississippi. Okay, think I can remember those. Big A and Crescent City. But I know Jose likes moving around. He don't like sitting in one spot. See, old Sam can't go nowhere for 2 years. He's on probation, so he couldn't do shit yet. If he even makes it 2 more years, but we'll see. He's not doing so well. I'm just saying though, there's lots of things they could do, and they'll actually make more money than what he's doing, working his butt off for that food delivery thing. He could make a lot better money, Tommy. Seriously, because I know you made decent money doing it, and he could too. But he's got to put the time in. That's the thing. Got to put the time in. It ain't hard work. You just got to put the time in. You got to be there. He could run rides. He wouldn't be able to work on them if something broke on them. They'd have to get somebody else to do that. But he could flip a switch and turn a ride off and turn a ride on, slow a ride down, and yeah, it is. Well, that's where Dog Lips is. Yeah, I talked to Dog Lips. Dog Lips made trustee, you guys. He's doing real well, and he's going to get out of jail. Instead of May 18th, he's going to get out April 18th. He's going to get out 30 days early. So, yeah, I'm real proud of Dog Lips. He's just doing well. He's doing really, really good. Yeah, he's still there. He's in jail there. He's in jail there, Tommy. Did I give you a wrench, Tommy? I don't remember. Let me go look. I can't remember if I did or not. Okay. Um, well, actually, Snuggle, no, we was talking about trying to find Jose and Sam at work, but no, what I'm talking about is I'm trying to get a community RV and where I could pick up streamers and carry them around the United States streaming and make money to where we could uh he could run the ferry wheel. CJ, you're hilarious. Sam was there too. Yeah, Sam was in that same jail. Then he got out. Sam's the one that got Dog Lips arrested and put in there. Yeah, because there's a lot of that's a big homeless city. A lot of homeless people there, CJ. Right, snuggle time. Yes. Yeah, me and Sour One, we've been discussing it. And I've been researching, trying to. I'm on the look for an RV too, because I'm gonna need to locate something with at least a ballpark figure of what we're gonna be looking for to try to get the money to pay for one. I'm gonna need people, to help finance this gig. Big money people. So I've got to get out and talk to some big money people. But I think if we got making enough money, we could also put money back into the community. And our community needs it. Believe me, everybody in our community has needed money at one time or another. Even people that don't need money, but a lot of them, once they got back on their feet, they started paying forward. That's what I've done. I started paying forward. When I've got it. At one time I didn't have a dime to pay nobody. When I got out of jail, I had nothing. I was robbed, and I mean I had nothing. I didn't even have clothes to wear. And if it wasn't for this community helping me out, I wouldn't have had clothes. That too, both of them, Tommy. That'd be Jose or Sam. You know how it is. They both got cocky, smart mouths. Jose might even find him a woman, a carny woman. Well, yeah, it would be, and it would be a big benefit. I'm not going to live forever, Snuggle. I'm already old, but I'm still a good, I got good eyes. I'm still a good driver. I can do things. Got a very good driver's license, driving record, and I could drive the RV up to the time when I can't drive it no more. And then I could turn it over to somebody else to take it over, and do the driving. But I mean, we can work this out, you know. And I would rather die thinking I did something for people than die thinking that I didn't do anything for anybody. Yeah. Well, I'm still thinking about that Duncan booth, Tommy. That Duncan booth would be perfect though. Or the games, they had those games too, Tommy. They've got not just rides, they got games, the Duncan booth. They got all kinds of stuff that they could actually. Oh, you'd pump all the fuel? Well, we might need somebody to do that too, CJ. I am old, nature lover. I don't sound old. I don't act old. I don't even look old. But I'm old, okay? Old. I'm fixing to be 68 years old this year in September. So yeah, I'm old. But I'm a money maker. I'm a business person, you know, and I'm always trying to figure out a way, for this community to get up instead of everybody being on the boit on the bottom of the YouTube. I could get this community up to where we're not on the boit anymore. We're up on the top instead of being in the boit. Anyway, I don't know. But see, I just got my YouTube channel's been monetized now almost 3 months. I just now got my first check, Tommy. It's not much, but all I gotta do is get a viral video. If I get a viral video, I could make enough probably to pay almost half of the money for the RV if I could get a viral video. Mine's the 15th, Snuggle, September 15th. I'm a Virgo. Yeah, well, CJ, and I've got lots of ideas too, you know, and it's not about me because I'm too old. I don't care to be rich, but I would like to see everybody at least be comfortable, you know, at least not have to worry about where their next meal's coming from, or whether or not they're going to be able to pay their electric bill this month. If we could get everybody, making enough money to help everybody a little bit here and there, I think it'd be a great thing. That too. That too, CJ. Virgo, hey, us Virgos, we got. Do you know that most all my great grandkids were born in September, right around my birthday? The majority of them was. I'm not kidding. One was born the 14th, and I think my grand twins, they were born the 16th. Anyway, yeah, there's more than that though. I don't know. I've lost track. Damn. Well, yeah, 'cause we're all Virgos. And I'm a straight up true and true Virgo. Straight up. I'm 100%. You can tell I'm 100% Virgo. You know the traits of a Virgo. That's me. 100%. But yeah, if I could even get a viral video that would help on this RV thing, you know, because I could put all that money toward it. I wouldn't really need it for anything. I'm a day-to-day liver myself. I pay my bills once a month when I get my check. And so all my money that I would make from something like that could just be go toward this next step up project we're going to try to work on. I'm going to do it one way or another. I'm going to do it. I've been thinking about it for months now. Anyway, uh, Virgos are good people. They're good-hearted people. Well, the grass is all green out here, y'all. We've had so much rain and we've had a lot of warm weather off and on, and the grass is growing. We're gonna have to get that riding mower out before long. My daughter is. She likes to ride that mower, and she gets out there and mows this lawn. But it's my grandson's out there planting seeds this morning. It's uh, oh, Rocky, why do you want to go poop in your food? Chickens are not real bright. He always wants to go poop where he eats. I ain't never seen anything. Chickens are all like that though. They want to poop where they eat. Yeah, I know. I see you down there. He must have ate one of his green peas. I put him some green peas in there. I'm gonna put him some more in there. He likes I got a can of green peas opened up, and I give him a little scoop of them. There's you another little scoop of green peas. Yeah, I need to get my sunglasses and put them back in the van, and that's why I'm trying to get in better shape. I've been working out, trying to get my body in physical shape for summer. Trying, just I've been working myself because once I get myself worked up and get me all 100% healthy wise, Honey, you got snow? Oh, Cat, your daughter's a Virgo too. See, lots of Virgos out here. Is it snowing? Is it snowing again? Happy? Uh-oh. Are you on the cusp? You could be on the cusp, Happy. Oh no, Rocky. No, I mean CJ. Rocky is a full-blooded henny, a rooster. He at this age right now, he's worth probably $500-600. He'll be worth about $1,200 when he's full grown because he's a full blood henny. There's big money selling game roosters. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, the snow. Hang on a minute. I'll drop it. Here you go, Happy. Yeah, we don't get no snow around here. We had a few little flurries fall. Now last winter in Arkansas, we never get snow there either, and we got a foot dumped on us on top of 5 inches of ice. I went out driving around. CJ, remember last winter when I got out driving around and got stuck in that snowbank? My vehicle was left stuck out in the road for freaking 5, 6 days. Okay, Happy, hang on. I'm bringing you, baby. Come on up.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera. Let's see if I can do this. I'm not very good at this stuff, so bear with me. So you can see
Oh, look at that snow. See, now that's pretty. I
it,
love looking at snow.
it started snowing night before last. It snowed all day yesterday, and then it snowed all of last night. Well, yesterday it snowed off and on, and it was really warm. So there was periods of melting in between, as demonstrated by all the icicles
Yep.
on my roof. Like, yeah,
That's all we got here. Happy was we had some we caught sleet, so we had icicles for a day or two. That's mostly all we got here was some sleet and rain, and barely a few dribbles of snow in with it later, and that was it. And it was melted, gone by the next morning. We did not even get any.
I got to go finish getting everybody ready. My adult daughter moved back home this weekend,
Oh, that's good.
and she's a bank teller. And luckily, they put her on a delay, so she doesn't have to be there till 9:30 instead of 8:30. But
Oh, that's good. She's got a good job.
yeah, she just had roommate problems. Like, no one, even with a good job, can afford to live alone in this economy. They just can't. So
No, I always had a roommate.
she's always had a roommate, and she had a really good one who moved out of town, and she moved in with another friend, and it just did not work.
That's how it is sometimes. I had the same roommate for 10 years, so.
Well, she had one for 3 years. They had 3 leases together. They finished out 3 leases together, and they got along great. Then her friend moved off to go back to college in another town.
Yeah, well,
Which is
I was going to go traveling, and my roommate moved off, went to Colorado, and I was supposed to get up with him later, and then I ended up in jail and never did get to meet up and finish up. He's still there, you know. Then it was forever. I couldn't even leave the state for 2 years. So I just now got all that cleared up where I can actually leave the state.
wow, yeah. She had found another roommate, another friend, but it was an animal issue. They both have animals, so you would think there wouldn't be an issue, but the other one kept getting more dogs. She's got like 3 huskies in a little apartment now.
Yeah, and those dogs are hairy and they shed too.
Well, it's not even about that because they have cats, both of them. So the hair is the hairy, they live with that. But the
Yeah,
issue was that they both work, they both have lives, and those dogs are living their life in a kennel. And she was expecting, if my daughter was home, that she would care for the dogs too, as if they were her own.
right.
And when a husky's been kenneled all day and you let it out, it's full of energy. And they had a tiny
Definitely.
backyard. You can't just let them in that tiny backyard. You really have to walk them. Did you lose me?
No, I'm
Okay.
listening.
Yeah, those dogs are work dogs. They don't do well living a kennel life. And so
Yeah.
it was just difficult and stressful
That's like these
because,
dogs here. My daughter's got Great Pyrenees, but she's got 8 acres for them to run on too.
well, that's what I mean. If you're going to have big dogs, you need to have either property or be willing to literally go walk them a mile at least twice a day.
But they got them because they guard their chicken farm here.
Well, I have
They
dogs.
keep they keep the uh whatever those big old things are that eat chickens, that kill chickens at night. Anyway, they keep all those wild animals away.
Yeah, I don't like my neighbors. I have neighbors who have complained that they have during the middle of the day they'll have chickens just disappear out of their yard because we have a lot of birds of prey out here.
Yep.
Oh, you can hear birds this morning already. I keep bird feeders, so when it snows, I get a lot of
Well, that's
birds in the
what they
morning.
need, though. They need some Great Pyrenees or any kind of a herding type dog that's gonna protect the chickens.
Yeah, I have a blue heeler, and we don't have any problem with predators.
Well, I had predator animals when I was in Arkansas, and I had all my chickens. I've got all those in my other channel, my Lipstick Hick channel, on that one. But I've got a dog. He's a German Shepherd and Doberman mix, and he protected them chickens. If a baby chick got out, he'd go get it in his mouth and bring it to me. Never lay a tooth on it to put it back in its little pen where it's supposed to be at. If it got out, he
Oh,
was real
we don't raise
protective.
babies. I buy pullets and we keep them till they can't lay anymore, and then they become soup, and then we get new pullets.
Yeah, but I hatched the eggs and hatched babies, and but I turned all mine back over to my friend that got me started. Before I left because some wild animals had killed a bunch of his. And so I turned mine over to him because he was a big help to me. He helped me a lot when I got out of jail and I needed rides or my vehicle would break down. He would drive 45 miles just to come and help me. I mean, constantly. So I
So
didn't mind
if
giving
you're
him
not
my
comfortable
chickens.
sharing it, Stella, I understand, but I hear a lot about you went to jail, and I have no idea the story. Are you willing to share why you went to jail?
It's all over. My Lipstick Kick channel's got most of it on there. But let me answer, CJ. No, I have not seen Gerald around in a while. He hasn't called me or nothing, CJ. So no, I don't know. I'm assuming he's okay. He will pop in from time to time, but not often. But what happened is I decided to go traveling. Okay, I bought this big van and had everything loaded up and was fixing to leave for California, and I had rented my property out in Arkansas so that I would have a renter in there, have income coming in, so I'd have gas money to travel on. I went back. I'd been out on the road, and I'd went back to collect my rent, and he was raided for selling drugs. The SWAT truck pulled in, took me to jail illegally, an illegal search and seizure. My name wasn't on the search warrant. I wasn't even parked on my property. I was parked on the next door neighbor's property and a service road. Well, they drug me through. I had to bond out on $50,000 bond to get out of jail. And they drug me through court for 2 years, couldn't even leave the state, couldn't do nothing. I'm still paying my bail bondsman. I've still got about 9 more months to have him paid off. You know what I'm saying? The money I owe him. But I fought it through court with court appointed lawyers and I won. They eventually threw all my charges out because, like I said, I wasn't involved in it. But they tried to stick all the renter's charges, which was 7 felonies, on me. I was facing 108, 109 years max in prison if I'd have lost my case for crimes I did not commit. But anyway, like I said, my story's out there. While I was in jail, what the police didn't steal from me, I had squatters moved in my property, took it over. I had to take them to court, get them thrown out of there. And what the thieves stole everything I owned, clothes, my underwear, I'm telling you, everything. My tools, everything I owned disappeared. What the cops didn't take, the squatters and the thieves did. So I lost everything, everything. They stole my van. They stripped it. and it was fully loaded with stuff. I was taking donations down to Slab City, out in Island, California, to donate to a bunch of homeless people down there. Well, anyway, needless to say, I never made it. Um, and so what I'm doing now I'm filing motions against the state to try to get my property back that they stole from me. Okay, I put a FOIA in. I got photos. I got photos of what they said was evidence, stuff they took that they didn't even mark as evidence, yet they took it. You know, uh, a lot of it was guns, firearms worth a lot of money, and I'm fighting them to get my property back now. Pretty much. That's it. I don't know what you heard, but that's pretty much the basics of the story.
All I've ever heard is you mention about your guns having been stolen, and
Yeah, by the police.
that when you got out of jail. That's all I'd ever heard about it, because I'm fairly new to your channel,
Right,
Stella. So
right.
yeah, I hadn't heard much, and I'm sorry to make you drag it all out again. I
Oh, no,
just
no, it's fine. It's fine. Believe
I
me, I've
just didn't
had it. I,
know.
this is what my YouTube was about forever, for 2 years. Was making sure that the word got out there, how corrupt these police are and what they do to you, and the efforts and the lengths they will go to
So
remove your guns from you
so
illegally.
so as I understand it from what I heard, what it sounds like you're saying is, as the property owner, they tried to hold you responsible for your renters because you had more to take from you than they had to take from them.
Exactly. They had nothing to lose. And
But
they
they
could
could
only,
they could, if they could get the charges to stick on you as the property owner, they could seize and auction your property.
right, exactly. They even stole, they didn't even write down, they did write down that they took it, but they didn't mark it as evidence. But they stole my title to my camper and the title to my mobile home. But they broke in my lockbox. I had them in a lockbox with locked in a key, hooked on a cable. They busted into it, but they left my titles to my vehicles, to my land, to my motorcycle. They left all the other titles there. They only took two out of the whole box of deeds and titles I had. They took two. Yeah,
So I
that
have a
was things
question. Was
they
your
thought they could
address
sell to get money out of. Right.
was your address on those titles listed as the property address?
Of course.
That's why they took those titles. They were
No, but they
trying to
didn't
prove
take
you
all.
lived
Why
there.
didn't they take the rest of them? They were all the same address. I'd been there 20 years. That was my address. That's what I'm saying. They only took the title to my camper, which I've already had replaced anyway. But they took the title to my mobile home as well. They didn't take the land deed. Okay. They didn't take the title to my motorcycle. They didn't take the titles to my two vehicles. They didn't take anything else, only those two particular titles.
What did they search? Your van and your mobile home.
And my camper. My camper's where they took all my guns and most of my property out of.
Did they take the
And my
title to that
van.
vehicle that they searched?
Huh?
Did they take the title to that vehicle that they searched?
No, and they didn't impound it either. They impounded all the renter's vehicles. He had two vehicles and a motorcycle. They impounded all his, and he never got them back. And his wife and daughter couldn't even get them back in court.
No,
They
those
wouldn't
get
even let them.
auctioned off because they're fruit of the poison tree.
Right. But they tried to say that they destroyed my property. They blew holes in my mobile home with those tear gas canisters. Uh, they also tore down my security system that I had put up there since back in 2015 after I had a home break in. I put a security system up for that purpose because I never could get them to even investigate my break in back then. Um, then I had another one after that, another home break in. They wouldn't investigate that one either. And so when they broke in, they tore down all my, so there's damages. So if they don't return my property, I've got to see what they're going to return and what they're not going to return. But when that's said and done, then I'm filing a civil complaint to them, because then they're going to pay me for my damages. Okay.
I
but I have to do things in baby steps.
I can't imagine the frustration because I understand that the baby steps because it's not your choice. Like I'm sure people tell you, well, why aren't you moving forward in this? And why people don't realize how slow the system works and how you have to do it in their order
Well,
by their
okay, if I
process, or
go
they
ahead
won't
and
do
file the
shit for you.
civil suit, well, they're going to go, well, why didn't you just ask the court to return your property first? And then they're going to decline my thing for the civil suit until I go put the motion in and go
Right.
through
No,
the
I
interview.
I feel
Right.
you totally. You have to
Yeah.
take the baby steps or they won't
Right.
help you at all.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Because believe me, my first motion got turned down. Well, they told me all I needed was my serial numbers on my guns, right? Well, I got the serial numbers. Well, I put in this motion and the judge threw it out. So, well, that doesn't prove these are your guns. So I went back to the place where I purchased the guns and I got a copy of the original bills of sale. And now my lawyers, which I have called 3 weeks ago, they're supposed to be getting me another court date and another motion set. They still haven't done it. They still haven't called me back. And so I'm going to go visit them in person next month. When I go to Arkansas, I'm going to stomp right in their office and ask them when it's going to be my motion in court. You know what I'm saying? Because they're just not wanting to, they're not wanting to give me my property back. And if they've already got rid of it, if they've done away with it, if they took it home with them, I don't know what they did with it. But like I told them, it doesn't matter. They're going to have to pay me for it. And those guns, it's going to cost them way more to pay me for because the price of guns has tripled now. Okay, these were already expensive guns. Some of them was worth over $1,000 piece, you know? And so, but I already know how these judges do because I filed civil complaints in this court before, and the judge looks at me and go, "Why do you keep throwing good money after bad?" And I just looked at her and said, "Because I can." I didn't have any other answer for her, you know, because I can.
That judge, sorry, because that reminds me of my dad, because like there were several opportunities where I could have sued the sued for in my youth. I ended up with cancer because they didn't remove a dermoid. Told me I was crazy and let it sit on my ovary for 2 years. And I could have sued the medical professionals. And my dad always said, why are you putting good money after bad? Like you're not
Exactly.
gonna
Yeah.
end up a winner in the end. The system will always fuck you, was his opinion.
Good morning, Brian, by the way. Sorry.
The only
Some
people who make out in lawsuits really are lawyers.
Well, here's one thing, okay? We had this before I even was starting to leave on my trip. Um, I had some tweaker bitch walking up and down my street, which is it's actually a private road. She shouldn't even have been on it, okay? She called the police and told them that my dog bit her. Well, at that time, like I said, I had my security cameras up, so I had it all on video. So I take her to court. Cost me $400 for the lawyer. My lawyer said that trying a dog bite case is actually harder than trying a murder trial. Well, I had it on video, so it was easy to beat the case. Well, I wanted to get my money back from this girl. So I took her to court and the judge threw it out. That's what she said. Why do you keep throwing good money after bad? You know, because I had to pay to get my dog out of animal control. They kept him locked in a cage for 4 months for something he didn't do, same as they did me. And when I went to jail, that's the other thing. That's more money. They took my dog into my yard, took my dog out of my fenced in yard. They didn't have anything to do with any of that. I'm sure my dog didn't have anything to do with any drugs, but they took him to animal control. So when I got out of jail, I had to go pay him out of animal control. First thing I did. First thing I did.
So it just sounds like, and I'm not trying to pick on you here, but it sounds like something I keep saying around here is that everybody knows the system is corrupt, but yet they still try to use it as if it's going to act in a better manner because they're using it. Like
It's never going to. But
they,
do you
they, they
know,
try to file complaints or
no, no,
do
I think
civil
they were,
suits.
well, listen, I think they just been waiting for their time because 30 years ago, when I first moved to that city, I had problems with it was a cop being a store security guard in a store. And I had a run in with him and I took him in front of internal affairs. Okay. Filed complaint. So I got red flagged, if you know what that is. So anytime you, get involved with the police, you get harassed. But so anyway, so after I got arrested out of jail, the police came to my home every day for 8 months, every evening right before dark. 8 months they harassed me. They came to my house for a different stupid reason that they just made up out of the blue. They even came and re-raided me again and brought a drug dog and searched around my camper for drugs yet again. Now, I'm not kidding, because they didn't have a case, so they kept trying to build a case, right? And they were hoping I was going to help them build a case against me. Well, I mean, why would I have drugs? I didn't have drugs before. Why would I have them then? They were still under the impression that I'm a drug user, right? And I do not use drugs. And I've told them in court the day I went in front of that judge, to get my what do you call that? To get my bond hearing. I told him I don't do drugs. I don't buy drugs. I don't sell drugs. And I'm taking this to the box. So do whatever you got to do with me. You know, do it up, because my original bond was $100,000. And they lowered it to 50, and I bonded out. I stayed in jail for 8 days while I
This
while I
makes me
while I while I waited for them to lower the bond.
this makes me think of a story here in New Mexico. There was a couple who were in an RV traveling with their kids. They homeschooled their kids and they live streamed from their RV. So it happened to all get caught on camera because they kept cameras going in the RV. They had a
Hey Joe,
with their
pool just came in.
They had an issue with their RV, so they went to a mechanic in Espanola, New Mexico, and he said, I don't have the part. So they parked on his property waiting for the part. Well, that night, while they were sleeping, state police served a search warrant on the property. And they searched their RV and abused the mother and father in front of their children. It was horrible, and it was all caught on video because they're live streamers.
Exactly. Well, the last time all I was doing was going back to Hot Springs for my motion in the court against the state, right, to try to get my guns back. I was parked on my daughter's property in her yard, and the cops pull up, no lights, no sirens, and they're yelling. I've got on a live stream. I was doing a live stream when they pulled up. Everybody heard it. Josephine, Juniper, she was in there that day. I think Honey was in there. A bunch of them were, and they heard the cops ordering me out of my van. They never even said, this is the police. They didn't pull up with lights and sirens. I had no idea who was trying to order me out of my freaking van, and I was leery of just stepping out, and it's dark. It's morning. Daylight hadn't hit yet. And but I ended up having to go and wake my daughter up to tell them that I was her mother, because they said that they got a call of a suspicious vehicle. Now, why would they do that when I parked on private property? The landlord lives right next door. The landlord knows me, knows my vehicle. It wasn't the landlord, so I don't think anybody called. I think they just figured out I was there, because I failed to turn my GPS off. I did. That was my fuck up. And they found me. They not once asked me for ID. They not once asked me for my name. They knew exactly who I was when they came up there.
Stella, a couple of things. Can you take me off of full screen now that I'm not showing the snow?
Oh, yes, sure.
And yes, Joe, it's me. Thank you, Stella. Good morning, by the way, Joe.
Yeah, she was showing us her snow, Joe. We don't get no snow around here, much. And if we do, it ain't enough. You barely get to see a few flakes. And I was admiring her snow. But then, I went to court. Get this. So they figured out they weren't going to be able to keep me in court. See, they didn't expect me to bond out. They didn't think I was going to have the money to bond out. There ain't one half the time, Joe. I've tried that. I've tried to get copies of police reports. All those times they came to my house to harass me, they don't make police reports. Can you believe that? So there's nothing in the system. Nothing. I'm not kidding you. Because I'll go get the paperwork in a quickness. But it's just, it's just one thing after another. They just kept harassing me, and they're still harassing. But last time I went, I tricked them. I went to another friend's house and I was way outside of town, way out in the freaking boony stick woods. The cops didn't find me there and bother me there. I think next time I'm just going to park in the courthouse parking lot overnight.
Sorry, my daughter was asking me about her wardrobe real quick. I wanted to
Exactly,
answer.
Joe. No, there's not.
I wanted to answer the chat, Stella. CJ says, happy they harass and torture people all over the world daily. People just don't realize how much it happens because society trains us that the system is good. And that was kind of to my point earlier of most of the people I hear who have issues with the system, who are continually harassed, continue to go to that system for remediation, like the system should fix it for them. But it's the very system that did it to them. And it blows my mind that they still believe that when they go back for remediation, the system is going to fix it.
And the problem is the rabbit hole is deep and the corruption goes clean to the top. And I'm talking the politicians all the way to the freaking top. They're all corrupted. Nobody will help me. I contacted every politician in the state of Arkansas to try to see if they could help me. They wouldn't return calls. They wouldn't answer emails. They didn't do anything. Nothing.
Well, and that's kind of my point. Is like you said, you went to the courts with a lawsuit to get your money back for having been falsely accused of something with your dog, and this woman should have had to pay, but the judge threw it out. Like we continue to go back to the system, thinking that this broken system is suddenly going to fix itself, and it's never gonna.
Brian, it's our Attorney General's the first one I went to. They didn't even respond to. You had to do it. You had to do it by email because this was back when COVID was going on. Remember, had to do everything on the computer. Everything had to be done by email. Well, and get this one. Get this one. Okay, because I'm hiding out of state from the cops, right? So when I put in for the FOIA, do you know that they refused to mail the FOIA out of state to me? So I had to have them mail it back to my address, and then I had my kids get it and remail it to me here because it was on a disc. It was on a disc because they gave me a link to a website that they're supposed to send you a code to be able to log into it with a code to get into it. Well, guess what? They never sent me a code to get into it. So after a week or two of trying to get in, waiting for a code, I finally called them back. So then they mailed me a disc. But then I had to argue with them about that because they didn't want to mail it to me here. Cost them the same in postage. I don't know why they wouldn't mail it to me out of state, but they wouldn't. So I had them mail it back to my address, and then I shuffled it from that address to my daughter's address, and I had her get it and mail it back to me. This is what I do with all my mail. It goes to that address. My son gets all my mail there, my packages and all my mail. He takes them to my daughter. My daughter goes through it, and either I'll come there and pick it up. If it's important, she'll remail it back to me here, making a circle just to keep them away from even knowing where I'm at. I actually go through a damn circle jerk just to get my mail. It's ridiculous. But I'm still fighting them. I will not give up. Because if I fight and win, that means somebody else may be able to fight and win too. And then people are dying happy. Get this. There's already been 2 people. See, this was a huge drug raid. It was called Blue Sky Raid, Hot Springs, Arkansas. You can Google it. My mugshot's on the front page of every newspaper in 4 counties. Okay? I'm not lying. You go look. In fact, I had a troll yesterday with my mugshot as their icon on somebody else's stream. But I have a good mugshot. My mugshot doesn't look bad at all, so I'm not ashamed of it. But
that kind of is my point, though, Stella. Is like, and I love you, dear, and I'll support your fight in any way I can. I'm not wealthy or I'm no Ross Kahn. I can't throw thousands at things.
no, I got you. No, I understand.
And all of that. But in my position, in my brain, when I think about that, I find ways to step away rather than to step into. Like what happened with my daughter. around the same time as you were dealing with that code, I had this issue with my daughter because I remember the code thing. That was such a pain in the ass. And around that same time, I was having issues with my daughter because the bus driver had assaulted her on the bus. And they still have done nothing about it. And well, my understanding is after I complained about reports not being filed, the principal said reports were starting to get filed for bus incidents, which was kind of nice. But I never got my report. I never got the video. And in the end, I took my kids out of the school system and I'm homeschooling them. Like I just set my daughter down to
Well,
do her reading.
when my children were in school, I had a problem with a bus driver one time. Now get this. So I go down to the school, and because every record of teachers, bus drivers, all that is public record, if you go in that school and you ask to see the file on that bus driver, they pulled it out and they laid it out. It was a big file too, because he's been with them for years and years and years. Right? Get back in your box. Anyway, so get this. I snooped through his file and found out he didn't even have a driver's license and hadn't had one in 2 years. And I said, so what's this? Pointed out to him. Anyway, I don't know what they ever did to him. I think they just released him till he got his driver's license and then put him back on it. But I didn't have any more trouble out of bus drivers anymore.
Well,
because I'm good like that.
In my situation, I went down and I did all the things I'm supposed to do. And right when I was about to get to see the video, the night before my appointment to go down and see the video, in fact,
Okay, Joe.
there was
Bye,
a
sweetie.
there was a cyber attack on the schools, and now they can't get access to the video anymore. It's been a nightmare of a mess. And just for me though, personally, I don't have that kind of fight in me. And what CJ says there, I did read that. I think that it would be the same as it is now. They do what they want anyway, CJ. Like fighting them doesn't change it from what I've seen. I haven't seen people get anything other than small monetary gains that mostly go into lawyers' pockets when it comes to fighting the system. And most of the time, nobody walks away feeling vindicated, even when they win. And so many of them don't win.
Well, most likely I'm not going to win, but I guarantee you they're going to know I've been there. They're going to remember the fight, you know? They're going to remember me. And the freaking media is the other problem. The media was doing a report on some other person that I didn't even know, right? And they went to their neighbors and they're talking to their neighbors, about how bad this person was and all that they did and da 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 da. So I look at this freaking video they put up in the news, and in the middle of this clip where they're interviewing the neighbors, they've got a clip of my camper. It's after I got out of jail when they took the photo, because it'd been moved, because I moved the camper when I got out of jail. I moved it. So why would they make a clip of me personally, my camper, and stick it in the middle of somebody else's interview with their neighbors, people I had no idea, didn't even know them? And that's KARK. Okay? Channel 7 News. Well, I fight. I'm a fighter. I was prepared to spend the rest of my life in prison fighting this. I didn't care. Okay? I was going to fight it whether I wanted or not. And I did. And I had to use 4 court-appointed lawyers, because I made a GoFundMe to try to get people to help me to where I could hire a real lawyer. Didn't get a dime, not a dime. And so I just kept the court-appointed lawyers. One reclused himself and I fired the other 3. So after that, every time I come into the courtroom, they just automatically gave me a new lawyer, because they knew I was going to fire him anyway. I learned how to fire lawyers. I learned how to do all kinds of stuff. I didn't know nothing about law till after I got arrested. I know a lot now. I didn't know nothing about filing FOIAs, and getting records. I didn't know any of that stuff. I was a complete dummy, Hell, I was charged with fake dope. I didn't know what fake dope was. I had to ask people what fake dope was when I was in jail. I had no idea what I was even being charged with.
Fake dope?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So he got charged with selling to a CI, a druggie, drug dealer, drug user, whatever, that was working with the police to set up other druggies, right? And they had evidently the renter had sold drugs to him 2 times, right? Yeah. And some of the drugs that they said they found inside the rental property was fake dope. I don't ask me, I still couldn't tell you what it was, anything at all, whatever. But the people in the jail, the girls that were down there with me, I asked them what is fake dope, and they said that's what they cut real drugs with so they can make more, so they can make more money. Oh, that's all I know. Don't know what it is other than that. Never seen it, couldn't tell you what it looked like. I've never seen
So
methamphetamine. They
so they
busted him with
found
I think they said I think he got uh 14 grams of methamphetamine. Oh, so my haters in the community, they went around, they nicknamed me the 14-gram granny forever. They even had the haters even had a countdown calendar.
all this is
Lippy,
over
Lippy going
14
to prison,
grams.
countdown calendar,
All of
counting every day till I went to prison.
all of this is over 14 grams.
Oh, yeah, that's
14
it.
grams.
Yes, ma'am. And some fake dope, of course. Yes. Whatever that was. It didn't even say how much grams of fake dope there was. It just said fake dope.
14 grams and all of this.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
But
I
what I was
don't
going to tell you earlier, okay, here recently, um, 2 people that were involved in this particular raid. One girl I didn't know because they arrested her somewhere else. Well, they found her body chopped up in a million pieces and found dumped out on a road on the mountain, over the mountain road, but on the town side, not the other side, not the countryside, on the town side. The other one that turned up mysteriously dead was actually a boy that was there visiting the renter with the housekeeper. He had a housekeeper there that got arrested also for no reason. But this boy wasn't on the property. He wasn't his name wasn't on a search warrant, okay? Yet he was there. He was standing outside talking to me because I'd woke up early in the morning. I'd cooked food. I was feeding homeless people that weekend. I had a table full of food cooked to feed them, and he was outside eating. So he wasn't on that property either. Well, guess what? September the 20th, he was bludgeoned to death and then shot to make it look like a suicide. He was killed. So they're killing people off in this case. That's why I've been staying hid out of town because I figured they're going to come for me. Eventually,
my
they'll come for me. Eventually,
my
they will.
my brother-in-law had drug issues, rest his soul. And he had gotten abused pretty badly by the police, and it was recorded on hospital cameras, and he had nurses who were willing to testify. So this state police in Espanola were going to settle with him. These guys and the lawyers were going to settle with him, and he was going in to sign his settlement in the morning. Well, that night he supposedly self-harmed, but yet he was sitting in a chair when he was shot, and the bullet went through his heart and then down into his hip. How did he get a ricochet shooting himself that it went down if he was sitting in a chair? And nobody heard a gunshot. He was in a camper right behind my mother-in-law's house, and my nephew was there that summer visiting.
Did
And
they even put any? See, here's the thing. They didn't put anything in the media. Did they put anything in the media about that? There was not a
no.
thing. Not one thing was put in the media about this.
And
This
and and they ruled it a suicide, and his settlement never happened. But the night before he was supposed to sign his settlement for a little over $700,000 with for the damages they caused him when the police abused him. I mean, he was rightfully arrested, but they abused him once he was arrested, and it was on camera. And they were going to pay out, and the night before he supposedly killed himself. And we tried to bring it out, but nobody really. This was over a decade ago, almost 20 years ago
Well, I
now, and
wouldn't have
nobody
known
gave a
anything
shit.
about it, but I saw it being talked about on social media. It's the only reason I know about it. So I called the funeral home where they said his body was and asked about it. And yeah, he was there. So yeah, he really died.
No, this was actually my
I'm just saying because
brother-in-law,
I just thought maybe it's
my
somebody
husband's
gossiping.
brother,
So I
and
actually called the funeral home and
they
verified
do
it.
it. They do it when they don't want to deal with it anymore. They just go start taking people out, and they use any means necessary. You start seeing a lot of suicides around cases against the
Well,
police.
I think they knew that they were going to have to throw my shit out. And once they threw my shit out, they was going to have to throw his out too. And they gave him 4 years in prison. Okay. And they let him out of prison early. And about a month after they let him out, that's when he mysteriously got killed.
So, like, I'm reading the chats too, and I'm listening to you. I
Right.
try really hard to
Yeah, I
read the
do. Yeah,
chats,
I do
but I get
too.
I get behind. So I went and read a little bit, and then what you're saying, what people in the chats are saying, is, from what I can tell, a lot of people in this community have been mistreated by authorities.
Yes, they have. And I
And
know a
that's why
lot
they
of them that
speak out.
have. Right.
But what I want people to understand is, like, even in the biggest numbers, if you take the most popular 1A auditors and everybody, and even if you don't account for the fact that they have people who are subscribed to several of them, and you add all of their subscribers, you're still under 5 million subscribers for the entire community worldwide. And unfortunately, what that means is, even though you keep exposing it, the majority of people are comfortable. Something's got to make them uncomfortable. Watching you be uncomfortable hasn't made them uncomfortable. How do we
Oh
make
no,
them
because some people
uncomfortable
enjoy
enough?
watching people squirm and
Well, and
and and burn for no
how do we make
reason,
the
you know?
majority uncomfortable enough so that change can really happen? How do we do that? Like, that's my question. Because
It's
everybody
never
says
gonna
we got to
happen.
expose it. We got to expose it. Well,
They
the
think,
people
oh
that it's
well,
being
the
exposed to
police
aren't
are here
doing
to
anything
protect
about it.
us. Protect and serve. That's what it says on the side of their car. Not once have they ever protected and served me. Like I said, before I was ever even in this trouble, I had a home break in 2 times where they stole a lot of valuable things. They stole guns. They stole my medication. Okay. They stole narcotics. They stole a lot of stuff, but they refused to investigate it. To this day, it has still not been investigated. I would call up there periodically and say, and give them my name. Have you recovered in any of my stolen property yet? They just say no. They didn't even go look it up to see if anything had been recovered. They just say, no, we haven't. Thank you. And hang up. They didn't even go look. So I know that if they have, they kept it, took it home, sold it, disposed of it, whatever. You know.
So so again, my question though is, like, for someone like me who wants to understand what the goal in the end is with all of the fighting. It's, well, how do we take this and make it something that's not, and the word bothers people, but that's not fringe? How do we make,
I like the idea about defunding them bitches. They're not worth their pay anyway. They can keep their job, take that big paycheck away from them. Maybe they won't be so apt to bully people. You know.
so defund is a good a good idea in some cases, when they're talking about just taking funds that go to the police and moving them to social structure, like getting counselors and therapists to go out, like, on welfare checks and whatnot. But the issue with that is, what most people don't realize is, we know the police are militarized, and a lot of people don't know why. What happened is, the federal government tried to fund state and local police departments, and so what they did is they signed a bill in Congress that allotted a lot of money to be
And do
given
away
out to
with these
local
private-owned
police
prisons
forces.
too. Listen,
So
do
so
away
wait,
with
wait,
the
wait. Let me finish, Stella. Let me
okay.
finish this one. So when the federal government got a hold of this bill, when the administrators of the government, not Congress who wrote the, signed the bill, get a hold of this bill and they see this huge number of money they're supposed to take out of the military budget to send to the police. They say, well, I got a better idea. We got all this old military equipment that's outdated. We can't sell it. We have no use for it. It's already been depreciated. Let's give them that in lieu of cash money and keep the cash money for ourselves to make whatever, $10,000 toilets at the Pentagon,
Right.
So instead of giving these police departments funds where they could hire social workers and they could get better training, they gave them a bunch of military equipment. So how can you defund them from what they were given when they weren't given cash monies to begin with? They were given old military equipment that had no value to the government anymore in lieu of cash.
Well, I don't think they should, and they do. They get money. They get money from state and federal government both. We know they do. What do they do with that money? They buy more ammunition so they can go practice. You know, like I said. Okay, here's a for instance. Okay, out of all these drug raids in these 4 counties, in which 32 people were arrested total. Okay, I was the only one they brought the state SWAT truck to get. And I was 64 years old at the time. They brought the state SWAT truck to arrest a 64-year-old woman for crimes she didn't even commit. Didn't even have me on the search warrant or nothing else.
So again, this all comes back to the question of so how we know all this is happening.
What you want to hear? What else?
Well,
when they
no,
couldn't,
not
they
what
figured.
else. What do we
Well,
do about it, Stella? What do we do?
No, they wanted me locked up. They wanted me shut up. They don't want me out here telling the world how corrupt they are, because while I was going to court, they also, since they couldn't keep me in jail, they gave me a mental evaluation because they wanted to put me in a mental hospital forever to keep me shut up, keep me doped up on psychomeds. Well, guess what? I cleared that too. Okay? So that little plan they had fell through.
Okay, and granted, I'll give you that. Maybe they do just want you locked up. I can't
They
speak
want me
to
to
those
shut up.
individuals.
They
Or maybe they
so
want you
they've got
quiet,
one.
but
They've got one thing left. The only thing they've got left is to kill me, like they did that boy and that girl. That's the only thing they want to shut me up.
so what do we do about the system so that this doesn't keep happening?
I got to keep hiding. that's what I do. I keep hiding, and so they don't find me and kill me, because they will if they ever get the chance.
So then, like me, you choose now, instead of fighting so hard, to try and stay out of the system as much as possible so they don't have a hold of you.
Yeah, I just stay hid so they don't kill me while I am fighting them, and I'm still screaming it to the top of my lungs how corrupt they are. I just stay hid. I'll just move around from state to state and location to location to where they can't find me. After I've been there so long, I'll go somewhere else.
Well, praise be that you're able to do that, because there's a lot of people who can't. And
well, I'm almost 68 years old now.
and I just
all they
wonder
got
how
to do is
we.
wait another 15, 20 years, and I'll just be dead on my own. I'll just
I
die of
just
old
wonder how
age,
we
and they
stop
won't have
there
to
from
worry about me.
being. I just wonder how we stop there from being another Stella, another
There's
grandma
always,
who's running from
yeah,
state to state to avoid being attacked by police who are corrupt.
prosecuted for crimes they
How do
didn't
we
commit.
stop that? How do we stop that from happening? Oh, it's snowing again, Stella. Sorry. I don't mean to throw that out there as like
Yeah, that's
I'm
okay.
just so happy. I love the snow. I have a well, so when we get snow, it means that the water actually melts down into the ground here. It doesn't just run off.
Exactly, CJ. But I'm very good at hiding. I'm very, very, very good at hiding. And I keep that same address. Like I said, the one they think I'm at, I keep that as my mail address. And then what I do is I have my son shuffle my mail over to here, and I go over
Uh,
there. I pick my mail up. That way they can't try to finagle me some other way. So I even shuffle
Nudu,
my mail. I mean, you wouldn't believe what I go through to stay hid from these people.
Nudu, we addressed that already. That was kind of what I said. Like, why fight so much in a system that we know is corrupt, and not just walk away from it? But I I I
I'm
think that
still going to protest because, see, I also was protesting them. I also protested CPS because we had a judge, a juvenile judge, who let his baby die in a hot car. He didn't spend 1 second in jail. He got free. He's still right to this day. Judge Naramore, Google it. Judge Naramore let his go look at the articles on it. Let his baby die in a hot car. He got completely out of that. And the other thing I was protesting was he had just took the Stanley family 7 children for something they had in their medicine cabinet that was not illegal. They got mad because they were homeschooling all their children back to the school system again because they can't get tax money from you if you're homeschooling your children, if they're not in that school. Well, I put you up there. You disappeared, Happy. You was in the basement and I put you back up and you went down. Exactly, CJ. Exactly. Like I said, I'm never going to shut up about this. I'm never going to shut up about that judge that they let walk away scot free from killing a child and then putting back on the bench, taking people's children from their homes so they can sell them, called quick adoption. And yeah, I was protesting this. I protested, I marched, I did all that stuff because I'm an activist and I can't shut up. I'll never shut up. I lost Happy. I don't know if she died or her phone died or what. I think the cops become cops because they're pussies and they feel like they're somebody because they can tote a gun with that badge pinned to their fucking titty, you know. They're bullies. Cops are plain bullies. That's what I want to call them. Bullies. But I personally can't fight them alone. You know what I'm saying? And I got nobody to help me fight this particular jurisdiction in the state of Arkansas because nobody wants to step up, put their head on the chopping block like mine is. Well, if you want to hear this one of the ladies in the clerk's office embezzled the police's money now, over $200,000. They put her on probation. To this day, she has not reported. She doesn't pay her probation fee. She doesn't do anything. And to this day, they still have not went and arrested her. Now, why do you think that is? Because they know she knows stuff on people that if she turns it in, there'll be a whole lot of people losing their jobs. It's never going to change unless the whole city's got to stand up before it's ever going to change, and they're just not going to do it. You know what I'm saying? They're just not going to do it. And I mean, I was an upstanding citizen. I didn't even have a parking ticket. Never had a DUI, never had anything. Exactly. They're not going to investigate themselves, CJ. Like I said, I mean, look at the judge. He never spent a second. He turned himself in. They processed him through the mugshot and fingerprint thing and gave him a court date and let him go home. That was it. They took him off the bench till his court was settled, and they rushed through his in a couple of months. They drug me out over 2 years. You know what I'm saying? No, they rushed his through and put him right back on his seat, right back taking people's kids out of their homes again. I can sit and complain about this till I'm blue in the face and it's never going to get anything done. And I've started to realize that. So I'm trying to move on with my life, but it's not working. It's not working. I still think they should cut their funding. Cut them down to the lowest salary rate, minimum wage. That's what they should be making, minimum wage. They take the police cars home with them. They use the police car. Well, the citizens, the taxpayers, we're paying for their gas while they go home. Oh, they work part-time jobs as security. Guess what? They drive the police car back and forth to that job. We're paying the gas for it. Nothing's ever going to change. Nothing's ever going to change. And if it does, you know, I hope I live to see it. I just hope I live to see it. I doubt I will, but I hope I do. But I have a chicken in the box in my camper with me. I've got me 2 dogs and a cat. And so I'm very happy that I have my little furry friends. They help me through the hard times, the rough times. That's what I'm saying, Guru. See, that's exactly it. If you don't get what you're paying for, stop paying for it. But we have to pay for it because they pay them out of your tax money, or the federal government pays them, or the state government pays them. Somebody pays them. But they say, oh, they don't make hardly nothing. Yes, the hell they do. They make a lot of money. I think they should make minimum wage like everybody else does when they start a job. No, you can't get out. I'm going to put you outside. Let me see if it's cold still. Oh, yeah, still cold. I can't put you out yet. It's probably going to be noon. I'll get you out there sometime today. Chicky, chicky. It's 9:30, so. That's right, Brian. So if their money was cut down to minimum wage, you know what they would do, Brian? They would quit that job. Exactly. Exactly, CJ. I agree with you, Guru. They probably do pay them from extortion funds, money that they've extorted from other people like myself. And that's all that was. That was an extortion of money. Okay. They should have to give me back the money. They charged me for court appointed lawyers because I had an income. So I had to pay for court appointed lawyers. They should have to give that money back. They should have to give me back all of the money that I paid that bail bondsman. They should have to give me back all the money for all the damages that they did to my home, my security system, all the stuff that they took to their house because they didn't write it down that they took it. And it was only shuffled through 2 different policemen's hands, 2 state troopers. Anyway, you guys, well, y'all get where I'm coming from. Like I said, I've just quit talking about it till Happy wanted to know the situation. I don't mind talking about it, but I've just quit talking about it because it's wasting my breath. I've got videos up where I talk about it. I've even got a video up on my Lipstick Kick channel where I walked through and showed exactly where my camper was parked, where the SWAT truck was parked, where I've shown the nasty rubber gloves that they wore handling all that drugs that they just threw down in my yard, threw their trash in my yard and left it there. I videoed all this stuff, and I still got videos of it up, by the way. So my stuff is going to be there. Exactly. Brian, or CJ, exactly. Exactly. But we could talk about Sam and laugh at him if y'all want to. Because I know a lot of y'all, it does. It puts you in a bad mood when you know the shit's going on and there's nothing we can do about it, people. Not a thing. Because believe me, I'm a fighter. I wouldn't have cared if they killed me, but I'm determined I'm going to fight it regardless. And I am fighting it still. To the very end, I will fight it. I've been told a million times. I even had a message sent to me by a friend of mine. This was before they threw my shit out of court. She said, I just was given a message to deliver to you. And she said, I'm just going to give it to you because, I don't know nothing about it. And the message was that when I'm free, was to haul my ass out of there and not look back, basically, was what was told to me. So they knew I was going to get released. They knew they were going to throw them charges out. So basically, it was a threat for me to get the hell out of there and not look back. I don't know if it's somebody warning me because they knew these people were going to try to kill me. I don't know. But all I know is I'm hiding out because I'm not ready to die yet, you know. And a damn sure ain't gonna die from no freaking stupid ass cop killing me for no reason and saying it was suicide. Because that's what they'll do. They'll shoot you up with a big hot shot of dope and swear up and down, oh, well, look, she's been arrested for drugs. She's a druggie. Look, she did a hot shot and killed herself. Oh, my. That's the kind of stuff they'll pull. Oh, okay, Brian. Thank you, honey. That's all I can do, Guru. And hopefully, maybe what I'm doing, what I'm fighting them, maybe will help somebody else someday later down the line. I don't know. But I'm just going to keep doing what I do. And they don't like it because I feed and clothe homeless people. The cops hate homeless people. They do. They hate it. It's not their fault that most of them are homeless. Some of them, they're homeless by choice, but a lot of them, they're not. A lot of them are homeless veterans. They fought for our freaking country. They fought for us, but they don't want you to feed these guys. They don't want you to feed them. There you go, Happy. Yeah, I lost you earlier.
Oh, sorry. My mom is undergoing some intensive chemotherapy, and she called. She had a procedure yesterday, and I didn't get to speak to her last night after she woke up. So she called me and I had to take that. Sorry. I tried to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't
Yeah,
get
and I
in.
hate to
So I
hear that.
just.
Here's the thing, because like my mom and I know a lot of other people that's had chemotherapy, and it wasn't the cancer that killed them; it was the chemotherapy.
I don't believe in chemotherapy, and my mom and I have come to terms with the fact that she made her choice, and I have to respect that. It's
Yeah,
her
that's
life, it's her
true.
body. My
My
mom
mom,
is
my mom did the same thing, but she's dead today, age
uh,
52. Hey,
my, my
Ty.
my mom's a kitchen witch, and if she believes that this is the magic she needs, there's nothing I can do to convince her otherwise. So she's not like
All
going
right.
into this blindly, if you know what
Yeah,
I
I had to
mean.
get
Like,
angry and type the wrenches.
so
Just use a smoke screen. Angry, you're so funny. How you doing, Tyke? Tyke's going through a lot of stuff too. Tyke is Tyke's fighting the same kind of. I mean, it's a different situation, but I mean, it's the same shit. They're pulling illegal fucking cop shit and court shit on him. Tyke's going through a bunch of shit just like I am. It's just a different situation. It ain't drugs.
well, I just came back to apologize for dropping out like that, but I'm gonna have
Well, I
some
want to thank you for coming up though, and anytime you've got any questions or anything, don't hesitate to ask. Cause believe me, I love scream. I'm like Tyke. Tyke does the same thing. He screams his story to the world too. But I mean, what do we do? There's nothing we can do. Keep screaming it.
Well, I appreciate you always talking and being really courteous and nice with me, Stella. I really enjoy having
Well, I always have
conversations
been.
with you.
I liked your name. It had happy in it.
Well,
It's just like freaking
it started
angry
out,
smoker.
everybody
I
calls me
like him.
Nikki. Everybody calls me Nikki because it started out as my real name. And then I was told it couldn't be searched. And somebody was convincing me I needed to build a channel about my little ranchito, which I haven't done very successfully. Um, actually, MLH
Uh-oh.
convinced me I needed to build a channel, and then I was in Hippie's room, and everybody was saying
Well,
how hard it was to find
see?
my
Tyke's
channel.
looking at 21 years. Oh, Tyke,
Wow.
your son. Listen, no, your other son, remember the one we took up the money for? He showed up in a live stream yesterday, and it was really good to see him again. We got to talk to your son yesterday, one of them.
So like Hippie and Dennison and a few others got together with me and we came up with a better channel name, and it was Nikki's Happy Little Life. And it was actually pretty cute. But then I met Nikki, your Nikki, and I met another Nikki
Right.
and about three others. And I got caught up in stuff, being called out for stuff when it was a different Nikki they were trying to call out. And so I just took Nikki off of it. So
Yeah, because
happy
yeah,
stuff.
'cause it will get you caught up. Because if this say one Nikki has a bunch of haters, they're gonna think you're that same Nikki, with a name change, and then you got to deal with that shit. Yeah, it was a lot better. Well, my name's Stella. My last name is Fries, Fries. And anytime you want to look up and actually see my court records, you can see everything I'm telling you is true.
Well,
Believe me, plenty of people have looked up my court records.
everybody saw my name as Nicole Salazar when I first came out. And I think OPD has mentioned it a couple times in chats to tease me, because I don't really care if people know my name because, well, I don't have credit. So nobody's going to steal my credit. And where I live, I, I just don't suspect that I'm going to get what they call swatted. Um,
Oh, I've been swatted. No, I've been
I
swatted.
just
I
don't
got
think,
that on video too. But it's
no,
on that other channel.
the thing is, it
One of
takes 2 hours on hold for 911 to get a call in here. So I don't suspect anybody's going to bother to do that much. It's at
well,
least
they,
2 hours on
well,
hold for
they called the
911.
police and they told them that they showed up at my house. I was going to kill them all. They could have pulled up in there with fucking ARs and just blowed me away. I could have got killed while on my own live stream. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating and building this up. Luckily, the two cops that came were my two animal control officers that I'd known for years, you know, and they knew me better than that. That's probably only reason I'm still alive today,
Yeah,
to be
I
honest.
really do got to go though, Stella, and I enjoy talking
Okay.
to you, but I'll catch up with you again soon. You have a great day.
Okay, honey. Well, thank you for coming up. I love you, by the way.
Love you too, dear, and you be safe.
You too. Bye bye. Tyke, you want to come up? Why would he want to get another restraining? He's of age. He's of age now. I mean, he's 18 now. Oh, because you're going to get the other son. Oh, I got you. You want to come up, Tyke, and visit me? You're more than welcome. I'll drop you a link if you want to come up, honey. I'll drop a link just in case. I don't know. Somebody else might want to come up. Yeah, I wanted to ask you, how was your mom doing? The last I heard, remember your mom was not doing well. That wouldn't happen to be that wasn't one that was staying with Tally, was it? That your boy. Uh no, my chicken jumped up, had poop on his foot, and I had to get my wet wipes and clean the chicken poop off my finger. Yeah, and I wanted to ask you about that property out there, Tyke. You need to come up and visit me up here a minute. Yeah, I wanted to find out about that. Because I get offers on that property out there for cheap constantly. And I'm just wondering how far off the main road it is, you know, that area, and how, what if there's stuff around there close, like stores and doctors and, Walmarts, things like that. Because I thought about picking up some of that property. That realtor that I deal with sends me stuff on that property out there constantly. And I tried to call you, Tyke, and that number that I had for you was of no value. I don't know if you still have my number in your contacts or not, but you can always holler at me. And I tried to send you money one day, but you didn't have a PayPal, and I had no money on my Cash App account, which I never do because of these YouTube idiots are always trying to reset my password and messing up my account. When there's money in there, I usually transfer it out right away before they can mess with it. Um, So if you need money from time to time, I suggest you go open that PayPal one so I can uh maybe send you just a few bucks every once in a while when you need something. Because I really wanted to help you out. You know that. And Tyke, I got my first paycheck from Google yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Let me look. No, 2 days ago I got it. Yeah. 2 days ago I got my first Google paycheck for my monetized channel and my super chats and all that. It wasn't much. It wasn't much. I think I made about 15 more dollars than Good Job Buddy made this month. So nobody's making very much right now. But I would have sent you a little bit for gas. But if you're going to have to go get that PayPal because it's the only way I'm able to send money, honestly. And I sent you money, but I had to recall it because it said you didn't have a PayPal set up. So you could set a PayPal up in your name because there's nobody got one in your name. So then that way, if I've got money and you need some help, I can help you a little bit, because you've always helped me when I needed it. I just wanted to. I like to repay the favor if I can, because I know how it is when there's times when I get out of money or out of gas or need some food or something, and people help me, and I like to be able to help them back if I can. And I do have super chats. If anybody in here wants to put some money on my super chats, um, I do have super chats. But there's a button down there by where you type, I think, that you can put a little, put a few bucks on there. I don't know what the minimum is, but I think Jose's gave me 2 cents before. So I don't think there's like a minimum of a very high amount or anything. I think I don't know, maybe it's a penny. I have no idea what the minimum is. But like I said, when I need money or I get money, I try to pay some forward, It helps somebody else out that needs it. So it's not like it's just I'm greedy and like Sam, all he ever does is ask, take, take, take. He never gives anybody else a dime or a nickel. Not even 2 cents. Even Jose will give you 2 cents, but not Sam. He's greedy. He wants $500 now for another vehicle. Huh? He's stupid. Well, I guess everybody's leaving. Anybody else wanting to chat? Come up on panel talk or anything? If not, um, then I guess I'll Sirenata right on out of here and let y'all go watch other streams or something. Maybe there's other people. Um, you know, I don't know. So I guess I'll get out of here then. I want to thank everybody for coming in. And thank Nikki for coming up on the panel talking. I don't mind answering any questions or anything anybody needs help. But yeah, Tyke, I wanted you to have my number so you know how to get a hold of me. If you come up here, I could have put it in private chat to you. I think I need to get my laptop out too, so I can go back and check and see if that video got put back up, because I have not received any emails or anything about that. And today is, what is today? The 23rd? No, probably got 3 more days. I'm going to go look real quick and see if it's got put back up.